stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, welcome everybody to a Saturday edition of Best Bet Live, coming to you from Best Bet, Jacksonville, Florida. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight, we've got a couple of famous people for the stream here. We've got Mike and also Adonis. It's the MMA you never knew you wanted. Tonight we've got a 10-25 game for you, big game. A lot of familiar faces on the stream tonight. And, yeah, we're getting right into the action, starting with a bomb pot, looks like.
Bomb pot extraordinaires. It's 10 1/4. The game is going to be fun. I forgot. They wanted to play PBA, and I didn't check on that.
I think they ended up just making it 10-25-50.
Okay, cool.
So just a 3-blind game.
I know Carson mentioned it to me, and obviously makes the game bigger, but it also makes for more viewing enjoyment. So either way, it's good now.
I'm already going to be tilted. Let's not tilt
You got Jay over there, all inconspicuous with the buck hat and the shades, the Ray-Bans.
It's like undercover.
Yeah, he always has that, like, well, no Korean Army jacket, which is hilarious. And then we got Josh A over in the 7, Johnny in the 6, or 5/6. GW George Wolf in the 4 seat, Purple Lee in the 9, and looks like Miguel in the 8.
Sorry, Red's usually not a problem.
Mike, how the hell you been?
I've been good. I've been good. How about you?
I've been great. I've been watching the stream, doing this stream thing with Mike. We've been hanging out. We had some bonus action last week, ladies tournament. We always like the ladies to come through. They had a great time. Shout out to Kat. She ended up taking down the whole thing, and OG Mary took it down in second place. Mary Darnell in third. So the Blizzard on the Beach series is off to a great start, and we're now rounding out to our main event.
Yeah, main event happening in the background right around this table, too. Saw a lot of familiar faces over there.
Mm-hmm. Over 70 entries today from what I'm seeing so far.
Still another day 1 flight tomorrow with day 2 and final all happening on Monday.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time for some tournament players in here. Looks like Lee's going to river the absolute nuts on the bottom, Queen Jack.
With nothing up top, so he'll put the pressure on.
And it looks like he did, and it's going to fold around here rather quickly. I don't see much of anything for anyone else. Who is that?
That's Johnny, so that's mystery hand.
I'm quartered, right?
I'm quartered, right? Yes, you are. It's funny. He goes, I'm quartered before he's quartered. Interesting. So would you call if you're getting quartered? But then again, can you ever really fold the nut straight? Probably not.
Nah, it's pretty tough.
It's hard to fold the nuts. So it looks like Josh did not call. Johnny, to his left, made the call.
Johnny called, okay.
He has the same exact hand, Queen Jack, but Lee also has a 9 up top, so he's going to get quartered.
He called it.
Yeah, I mean, he's putting in money to only get back. But it's so hard to fold the nut straight. God.
Easy game for Lee, as usual, huh?
Yeah, that's what Purple Lee's probably the luckiest man I know. Especially when he's purple. So I think we need to actually get the wine over here so that he can start that process.
I believe that is
underway.
Yeah.
Hopefully she brings it over here pretty soon.
Quick shout out to the chat. Steve, how you doing? Good to see you. Cooking without skill. Always good to see you as well.
2 legends, 3 legends.
Berserking Gator also in the chat.
I saw one time on the stream.
Yeah, it's good seeing all of you. We always love that you guys tune in. I mean, like you said, unexpectedly, we had, a Tuesday stream and a Sunday stream. And we're right into it. 5:10 PLO yesterday. Obviously, we ran into some technical difficulties. We are sorry about that, but we're back. We're in the action, and it's 10 1/4, 50.
Big game.
No, hold on. Big game. I think everybody's in for, minimum 10K? So.
And then George obviously bought in for more.
Yeah, this game is not for the faint of heart, and those are not pink chips. I don't know what those are. Well, those might be actually
those are
pink
some
chips.
pink chips.
Yeah. He's got about 15, 20 there, big chips in front of him.
I think it's his favorite color.
Is it? So Valentine's Day is a big day for him.
It is Valentine's Day.
Very big day.
That's why he's got them.
The pink banana boat. He loves it. Howdy, everyone. I've been feeling under the weather for the past week, so that's why I couldn't come play with y'all. Oh.
Yeah, we were looking for you.
We were looking for you. But I appreciate you coming in, kind of just letting us know what's going on. We hope you feel better. Something has been going around, so
Definitely.
I'm not a doctor, but I assume plenty of fluids and some chicken noodle soup.
Always chicken noodle soup.
Always chicken noodle. Make sure it's Campbell's, and you should be all right. All right, so Josh is going to bet top pair. It looks like Johnny Boy is trying to hit a straight now and does not get there. He did turn a gut shot. Could have found a 6 for an 8 high straight, but instead misses completely, and Josh is going to take down the second pot of the night?
Second.
How has
First hold'em.
running rooms been for you, Mike?
It's been fun. Always fun, man.
You're the boss.
Lots of new people, lots of new friends.
You're the man
Lots
in
of new
charge.
enemies, you know. All the good stuff.
There's no way on God's green earth you could have an enemy. You and your wife are too much.
I mean,
like
my
other
wife
people.
might have no enemies, but
He's like, in a previous life. It does.
yeah, I think half of us have no enemies.
This is true.
I got enough for both of us. All right.
Is there any tournaments coming over to St. Aug anytime soon? Anything on the
Definitely
schedule?
end of March. Going to have the spring stack. We'll have the Orange Park GoPo March 1st.
Always a
And
good
then last weekend in March going to be the stack down there. And you guys got all the tournament fun this week.
Yeah, we're gonna partake in the Blizzard on the Beach fun. I'm enjoying it so far. Close to 1,000 entries in our first event, the 400.
That opening event did good.
It always does. That's why I tell people the same thing. If I see them on the outer tables or on the floor, I say the number one thing you could do if you ever decide you want to play a series, play event 1.
Oh, yeah. Opening event's always the fan favorite.
200. I actually make you
King 8-5. So an overcard to the board for Lee's Jacks, but he does bet, and he's gonna get a quick fold from Josh. Easy game.
Other Vegas when like I'm there.
I've decided to, when I get my days in, to stay on the playlist. I've been partaking in PLO.
I think everybody's been partaking in PLO from the looks of it.
Man, I don't know what's happening. Like,
I
there
thought
was
about putting on like a fake mustache and going in and trying to play PLO against you guys.
the
It's
fake
so
trench
good.
coat.
Yeah, my name is Bike Ruger.
I am actually the heir to Ruger weapons and ammo. It's been, I don't know what happened. I don't know where it came from. I was talking to John the Greek about it. He's like, man, we run PLO almost every day now.
Oh, yeah.
What happened? Like, it
It's
was
all the rage.
It was an unspoken game at one point. Like, it could never
I
run.
mean, just like here, I mean, you guys have close to 10 tables on the weekends of PLO running. It's quietly become the game fan favorite. I mean,
Yeah, I love it. I do. I must admit, it is a lot of fun. It takes a lot, but it gives a lot. We got 3-way action, and yeah, it's not a good board for HCL or Josh's hand. George, though, with the queen. Wonder if he'll be looking to bet.
What happened with Sean?
say instead of HCL throwing out the C bet, and he's actually going to take it down. So
Easy.
range advantage has the pre-flop 8 razor. A-side board.
And I was wanting to bet 1,500, and so like my chips were like this, and so I went like this. I had 2 of them, so it was like this, and I went there, and I thought I counted 5, and I thought I had a pumpkin here to like do that, but I just did that as opposed to just, like, and then I realized what I did, and then like
You messed up, Carson.
It's like a live misclick.
You messed up. Those are the worst ones, man.
everything I did made it even look more and more suspicious. It was just like,
That could get wrong. I mean, I get it.
yeah, but then
How could it look wrong?
and then I was like, oh shit! Like I meant to do 1,500 immediately when I did it, and then, but like the bet stands, and I was like, I don't know if like
So it was 500, right?
it was
Yeah, it
500.
was just a misclick, but he immediately like said it was a misclick.
And then
instead
I
of
was like,
just,
I wanted
acting
to do
like it was-
15.
I mean, to protect yourself, you shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
But I say it all the time, and no, obviously,
And
like
then
I don't think there's no way you're angling here. Why would you ever like?
Yeah.
How could that even be angled, especially with you? Like, even with somebody I thought was slimy, I'd be like, I don't know how that angle works. You know what I mean?
But
Like the level.
Never underestimate
Yeah,
the power of an angler. Never, ever underestimate the power. Yeah, it's because here's the thing: just when you don't think something could be advantageous for a player, they'll show you.
Yeah.
Now, in Carson's case, I do agree. Right? I misclicked. It's Carson, but never give anyone that you don't know the benefit of the doubt.
Only risking 500.
yeah, that, like and that's
Except that makes it easier.
King, Queen, 10, old diamond.
I mean, like he called.
Turn king,
Sean
just
called flop and
very
checks, quick checks.
Yeah, bad flop and turn for both
I
hands.
don't think he had an ace.
Fourth time on river, freezing the action again.
Easy game.
Counterfeited.
Yeah, I've learned like dealing. I mean, take for granted I'm dealing smaller stakes, but I have seen some things that I can't even wrap my head around. Like one time I got to a game, nice old lady, right? So it's kind of like Drag Me to Hell. You're just like, oh, unsuspecting old lady. I would never think anything of it.
That's different.
And
That's ageist.
I told the same thing. Like, when I,
Or sexist. I don't know which.
as far as like being malicious.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just like, sweet old lady. Oh, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. And then, very first hand I deal, she's second to act, and she checks out of the turn.
Still could be innocent.
So I was like, oh, well, you know, ma'am, he's actually first, but, you know, it's okay. And then 3 hands later, on the river, she moved all in out of turn. Got the guy to fold. I'm like, all right, warning bells kind of going off. 3 hands later, she's all in, out of turn. I go, ma'am, please. Guy snap folds. She snap shows the bluff. I said, oh, my God.
I found the one.
I found her. I said, you know what? Go call the cops right now. I got her.
Somebody's wearing a fake mask.
Yeah, and so I go on break, and the very next dealer comes in talking about it. I'm like, oh, wow.
We're going to see Carson sneak a 3-bet with ace-5 offsuit.
It's not even suited.
Usually ace-5 suited is the thing. but
Yeah.
Maybe he just picking up the HCL's been a little active so far.
He's an interesting guy. I've seen him do some weird stuff on
We just saw him open with 6-3 offsuit not
Yeah,
too
but
long ago.
he's a good player. Jesus. They all
Well, if
are.
you can find the bad one on this table, I'll give you a
Yeah,
dollar.
they all are. The guy in the 3C. I want
Is that where you're about to go sit?
I want $1 right now because I'm about to go out there and sit down right there. No money in my pocket. Yeah, these are always
Got to
tough
win a
games.
few thousand more of these side bets to get the mid buy-in.
Yeah, and then lose at the very first hand. I had aces. What do you want me to do? The guy flopped 2 pair. I tend to give the player a warning. If the player then in turn continues to repeat the offense, I call a floor, and the floor will handle it from there. But normally in those cases, players get the benefit of the doubt. I like to think, right, Mike?
Especially a low limit. I mean, you're talking about like if it's on a 2-2 game,
It was a
somebody
2-2
doesn't know the
game.
rules.
Yeah.
Most of the rules do protect players from stuff like that too. Like anybody acting on turn. Whoa.
A little bit of quads
How
there.
you do that? Ain't gonna get nothing, but how you do that?
Wow.
Easy game.
Slow playing it. Give George a little rope.
Got none.
George not falling for it.
No.
Josh praying to get looked up.
2 pairs.
2 pair.
But yeah, in general, rules are there to protect people from any sort of those shots. I mean, if I got the nuts and you ship it out a turn, I have the option to just check and let your all in stand. So
Yeah, that's why I feel like at that point it's just like you come up, you try to discern what's going on, and then roll from there.
yeah.
But normally when I'm out on the floor, I don't really have to deal with too much like that. Everybody normally just wants to have a good time, and the 2-2 games are excelente.
if I didn't get spades around this table, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would not enjoy that.
Super good games.
Run bad.
Some of the best games on the weekends.
Yeah, like, I would
Man,
not
especially on
enjoy
Valentine's Day, right?
that. Even though I
Listen,
fucking stacked you for 5
I'm not even
games.
gonna do it because that parking lot was way too full for it to be Valentine's Day. So a lot of y'all asses gonna be on the couch tonight. You better took care of it early.
Yeah, I'd rather
Say, yeah. Could have gone out for lunch.
That's why I didn't.
Maybe
give-
even breakfast.
I didn't give it much thought because I'm like, you know, maybe they took care of
I
it.
don't know if
early.
you know this, but women love bottomless mimosas, so you could have gotten it knocked out early.
And down at the beach, they got really good.
Say,
bottom
there's
line.
everywhere around here has got some that option. On a Saturday too, like yeah, we'll get up early and go
Yeah, go have
watch
some
the
brunch.
sunrise when it's 70
Yeah.
degrees.
Go have some brunch with your girls.
The rare, pretty beautiful weather out today. So
Yeah, thank God because it's been
it's
so
been a
cold and nasty.
woe is us with our chilly temperatures.
Flurries.
They did hit.
Board pairs on the turn. King high flush draw for Carson and Miguel top paired. He's got. Well, thought he had back doors, but now we're on the turn.
Now he's firing full pot, trying to price out Carson's draw.
You know, the last time I saw him, man won 8,000
Still, you got a shot on him now.
playing this game.
Yeah.
Very good
Yeah.
player. Close to the best guy. Like he's never gonna be in a position where he's overextending. I mean,
Here we
lead
go.
pip stays low, but
Big part
he's
was,
a really, really good player.
I don't know what it's.
And Deuce on the river is sure enough going to seal Carson's fate.
Yeah, not a card. Carson put in the caller with a draw, also maybe trying to rep certain river cards, but Deuce isn't one of them.
But he offered him 250 minutes ago. He said,
Wisely, Miguel going small, trying to get looked up.
Oh, and then later on he took 225?
At 9 minutes. That's what?
Who offered it to him?
JL. This is the 2-5 range.
Anybody
just doesn't
that
like
saved
him.
my
I
hand
don't know.
at the same time.
You got a lot of good.
Yeah, I think, Steve, if we could just clone Adonis like 300 times, that would be pretty helpful for all of us.
Yeah, you know what? In that cloning process, you take me,
At 9 minutes, he
you
sold
take
me
Mike,
225.
you take Kurt, you take Theo. We don't want to clone Jacob. We can't have too many short people around here, okay?
You gotta have
It's
a few.
never
I looked at Jeff 'cause
That way you can feel good about yourself. That way you can feel tall.
Jacob averages me out.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe for a standard thing, yeah, maybe we need him.
We've always thought about it, but then it's like the multiplicity thing where each version of you gets a little bit dumber.
Yeah.
So like it would just be like
It's like Jet Li the one.
by the end, you know, just be raise.
What is that? 600? Oh, that's a lot. 650.
Yeah, Miguel initially opened. Carson trying to isolate.
He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
Wow.
With what? Queen nine suited? What is that? A 4?
Well, Carson 3-bet him earlier, so he's not going to have it
The cold 4 with Queen nine suited?
against a Miguel under the gun open too.
That's so,
Miguel is
he's
going to be strong
he's
under
a
the gun.
snug guy. He's a snug guy too. He's definitely.
These guys are here to battle today. I like it. It's fun watching
If you're bluffing or you have it.
people who want to
It's
battle.
either going to be like,
And he knows. Oh.
Sickos.
And Jay instantly starts laughing. Here,
Okay.
take 2,500. Sorry.
Wow.
How did Lee do last night?
Early
The game was
battle.
crazy to start. We ran into some technical difficulties, so we don't really know how the stream quote unquote ended. They moved out onto the floor, right?
Yeah, they did. They moved up top. Don't know how the game ended up going after the stream ended.
I just assume Lee wins.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Lee, very lucky guy. Very lucky guy. Jay, stone cold 4-betting Queen 9 suited for 2,500.
Stuff you don't normally see this early on too.
And then Carson putting in. I mean, what's crazier, the 4-bet for 2,500 or Carson shipping in his face with ace jack off?
I mean, both.
Yeah.
Can I just take both?
Probably.
Especially this early into the stream. Usually it's a see what mood everybody's in, try
That's
to
what
take
I'm
advantage
saying.
of it kind
Like,
of thing.
yeah, give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not really
No.
at the top of my range. Nah,
Gave him all of the doubt. No benefit.
like, just I'm gonna put it in your face here real quick.
Stick it right in your eye.
All right, so Lee's gonna flop a gut shot and he's gonna go ahead and bet 200 into the pot. Miguel, 7 high, quickly gets rid of it. I assume the kill button is their effective bomb pot button.
I either thought you really
Yes.
wanted to fold or you really
It moves counterclockwise, right? Cool.
It does.
I wonder if they're gonna do gummy bears
When it
tonight.
takes to my hand, it didn't matter.
Probably not. I assume.
Um,
George normally brings the bag of bears.
Yeah,
so-
normally he's got them with him. It seems that they usually come out of the bag if Todd is in the game
Well,
for
it
sure.
took somebody,
But he's not here tonight, so I don't know if we'll see it or not.
Yeah, Todd was telling me he's gonna be out of town.
Man, it's also early. Could be a second move to open up the game if it starts getting a little too tight. You know?
Carson, 150. Look at Jay. Snap 3-betting him with 7-4 suited. Let's just absolutely go.
It's
And
on.
then I can't wait for Carson to 4-bet him. And I hope he just calls. Maximum viewing pleasure. That's all we're here for, right, Mike? Maximum viewing. I have double Mike. I don't know how to discern
Yeah,
between the
he
two.
said it's MMA.
I really peel up.
Like Adonis.
I'm not like, can we change it to hold them?
Oh my God, he
Don't
flopped
play
a
the ball.
7.
Don't use PLO's excuse.
He 3-bet him with 7-4 suited and flops top pair.
Anyone who will play PLO, like,
Jennifer, how you doing tonight? Always in the chat rooting Josh on.
Yeah.
800.
I hate the bumper. I don't like a bumper.
You should. They play them so bad, 2-5.
Jay is such an animal,
They play them so bad.
Jay is such an animal,
I
man.
agree with you.
Carson sticks around. So these two are just going to battle all night, I
I
guess.
feel like they have so many hours with each other, like they just know.
They're like, if Lee gets out of the way, we'll just go to war.
And then they come out with the bomb pots, you know? Fuck, that's perfect, you know?
Like yesterday, do you know
Oh boy.
the doctor?
Is Carson going to go for it on the river?
Yeah, it's too fair.
If Carson does decide to try to bluff here, it's going to be tough for him. There it comes. I mean, that check back turn, I feel like you have to go for it.
What did he just bet? 250 into 3K?
300.
Oh my God.
What do you have?
I mean, if Jay makes the right size, it's going to look like he induced a bluff. I don't know.
Ace high is
They're
never
going to
good.
they're just going to start leveling.
Yeah, but ace high is just never good.
Yeah, but then you start leveling yourself into saying maybe it's good. I mean,
How much is he making?
this
3K?
was a 3-bet pot. They're like this board, other than
He
the
did
jack.
make it 3K.
I missed the first part of the conversation.
This is
You see Carson like chuckled himself, like this could be a bluff now because it looks like you did induce it. Like, it's a 3-bet pot. Look how, other than a jack on board, there's no cards that really connect.
Show it to him. Show it to him.
Unless he 3-bet you with ace-5, as we were talking about earlier, you know, like nothing really got there.
But
There's,
we're not even
These guys
2
are
orbits
yeah, but
in, and he's
we just
3-betting.
watched-
He's
we-
3-betting
we-
what?
queen-
You said
queen
6-3
9 earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's-
saw 6-3 open. So I'm saying like ace-high could even be good. They're just gonna keep getting at it.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
fun.
Like, if Jay keeps 3-betting and 4-betting light and flopping good, it's gonna be a long night.
It's gonna be a fun night.
It's gonna be a pain.
It's gonna be a fun night
Yeah,
for us to watch.
Jay might crack the the highest profit of the night, the stream.
I mean that.
It's gonna be him or Carson, right?
Yeah, I mean, he easily got back the money he lost to Carson earlier.
150 to 6.
And they're all leveling addicts. They love to play against each other, play back at each other.
I play these bomb pots really tight.
This
I'll let
is
you
going
guys
to be
know.
a good game.
I put fucking money in. This is not a.
Well, now with a 3K cap, you can.
Oh yeah, no, that's different. But after I put that 10K, I was like, I'm always putting it in the nuts. I'm basically paying them $50 a half hour to fucking play, and I have no problem with that.
All right, so I believe Johnny. Oh, it looks like Carson stayed in. So Johnny, Carson, and Josh stayed in, and
Heads up, guys.
Josh has 6s, and I think Carson is still in. Yeah, so we're gonna get a little action tracker error. Sorry, guys. Johnny, Josh, and I believe Carson is still in.
Carson let it go.
Carson let it go.
A flop c-bet.
All right, so Josh is gonna let it go too. But I mean, that's a really big flop for Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny's able to keep the foot on the gas with that run.
Open ender and king high flush draw, easy game. Uh-oh.
We got an uh-oh.
We got an uh-oh from Sage.
Start on you, George. Fold 4. Fold 6. 150 to 6.
Folds around to Josh. Gets to open things up.
Fold 1.
Makes it 150 to go.
I think he was good after I left the other night. How was that possible? It did not seem good when I was there.
The one that you came and then went back to 5.
Hey,
No.
suited connectors. Easy 3-bet coming in.
Once I played again, that was possible. I thought those two
We've
guys
seen
were
him be very active. And Josh is going to let go. King high.
Wednesday. Right, we got you came to it like
Over
really late. It
over
was
there?
really good at the beginning.
I
And
like it
Josh
for that
and,
much.
like,
Oh yeah, that game was really good.
how was it really good though? I didn't like.
Well, I was there.
So yeah, Jay
No, Jay wasn't there. It was.
going to stay active.
Well, actually,
Kind of gets rewarded for it on the last hand, so no reason to slow down anytime
that
soon.
guy. You remember that guy who was on?
I don't
the
expect we'll see any of these guys slow down.
No.
Yeah.
He was in the game. And
Weirdly enough, with the action on his right, I mean, George is going to be a little bit on the quieter side than he normally is. In terms of play, not talk.
Right.
Yeah, but Frank won money after I left somehow. He doubled that guy. He told
Yeah,
me.
even
Like,
Miguel
I
is,
lost it in that night, but like
Yeah.
that bomb pot. But he actually
he
won
tends to
money.
be a little bit slower on the VPIP side, but not tonight.
Yeah, it's early though.
At least
Sure,
so
I'm
far.
sure it'll go down. Meantime, we see Lee throw out the C-bet. Johnny with middle pair does put in the call.
I would stay.
No, Johnny's going to like that turn card. He slows down, and now river ace. See if Johnny goes for value, which looks like he does. Lee with king high might look him up. you know, beating any pocket pairs that just got counterfeited.
I'm actually glad we're 7-handed.
Any sort of spade draw that missed, but instead just lets it go.
I pushed for a 6-handed before they won't let us do it.
No, we did it one time. We did a 5-handed stream one time.
You can't just set
6 max.
Oh, okay.
Can't just tell them you want 6 max. They'll let you play 6 if only 6 show up.
I also try to do a heads up on the stream. I think that'd be exciting, right?
Oh yeah.
You check? I bet.
No.
George and Carson, you guys should do
This
it.
254.
I think George and ACL
More
have
like
a better
it.
ring to it.
Better ring to it. That's expensive.
200. Please raise.
150 and 150.
This is not an insult to anybody. Please don't one, but like
Yeah.
Carson's,
Good hand.
I find it very difficult to play.
Except for the call, I'm not gonna
I
leave.
think he's really good.
For value.
I wish I can get
Lee's the most difficult.
Carson, Johnny both flopping middle pair. Nobody with a queen though.
Like of the people that like I play with more on a regular basis.
Checks around to Carson. He's going to throw out a bet.
It's not just about like, you know what he has the need on how hard we tilt. Like especially when I was your age, I tilted
Heads up.
And I still tilt really hard. Heads up. But like,
Speed of the queen.
it's just fucking, like,
It's going to make both players feel a little bit better about their jack in hand.
his composure is
Less queens now live.
like, like how you don't like you play more aggressive sometimes, but it has nothing to do with you being tilted. Like your composure is like the same no matter what. The same with Carson. Like I think that's like super insane. Like how you guys just like I've seen you fucking burying games and you know doesn't affect you.
Yeah. That's the most important part.
Like I said, that
Sleaze
for
like
me, you know how
this.
much more money I'd have?
Yeah.
Even though I have a strong bounce back game when I'm stuck. But
Yeah. Me too.
but like these two, like they don't show it on their face. They don't fucking like, change their attitude. Like when I say I'm so envious of that, like I wish I had it. I don't. And I've gotten a lot better because I used to be just bet. When I was stuck, Jay, this is a true story. Every hand 500 card. Toby can say what he wants. He used to quit games, so I was doing that because he was up and didn't want to lose the money back. And I'm not like Toby is by far the person that's up the most money on me is Toby. Like I'm not putting him down. I'm saying he used to quit games. 150.
It's fun to get some behind the curtain.
Right, yeah. And these guys are all very familiar with each other in the room and on the stream.
Yeah, very solid group.
Every hand, just so we're clear. It was every hand. Every button I had, I blind raised 500.
What were the lines?
By that time, I got 25. But I kept-
Players
I kept
whiff on
on
queen,
cover,
queen
cover
tray.
like that.
Yeah.
Carson has the 3-better, has the betting lead. Going to throw out the C-bet.
Yes, in the game.
Lee's just gonna let it go.
Like, I hate Jono. I don't like him as a person, but he used to put together amazing games. Sick, amazing, nothing but whales. Me, him, and like a couple other good players that occasionally get to play. But I got to play because I was losing so much money doing sports betting, so that's why I got the game.
And you tilt.
He was, not anymore.
Let's see some of those $500 blind raises.
You quit sports betting?
I'm on the other side now. He, like, really, what me and Jono, like, I really lost it about was he told somebody I was scummy. I lost over 300. Damn it, sports betting, paid every fucking dollar. How can you call somebody scummy that paid?
Is that the guy that plays PLO with us?
No,
Lives in
no.
Cleveland?
No. But how can you,
What's
like,
his
you know what I'm
name?
saying?
John
Like,
what?
someone that paid you every dollar losing that kind of money, how can you ever go
What was his reason? For,
because I backed somebody up. He made a bet with somebody, and they did make the bet. It was over my Walmart lawsuit, and I didn't like the other guy either. But I was like, no, that bet definitely did happen. And he was like, George is lying because he's scummy, because he doesn't like me. I'm like, what? I don't give a fuck about your guys' fucking $1,000 bet.
150. Oh, how times have changed. Oh, 600. HCL just really raises with any two, right?
Any two decent.
You guys want to hear another story about
But
him?
snap full there.
Ooh,
Those first 3
story
bet
time,
for George
story
also.
time.
Another
Sean
one,
once
another
got drunk in his home game, right? Him and Sean spent 3 months together in Vegas. They're friends.
and Sean and John.
Yeah, like they were like used to be like kind of like butt butters, if I'm being honest.
Hide your kids.
Next week, Sean was like,
All the tea getting spilled here.
early.
I got better players than you in the game. And Sean's like, I lost all my pay last week. His exact words were to him, money before friends, man.
Okay. All right. He's been watching way too many Scorsese movies. If you're telling your friends, sorry, money before friends. What are you doing?
He lost 20K in a 2-5 game because John kept giving him money when he was blackout drunk. I just don't think you do that to a friend. And they're
He
like,
does know that, like, we stream this, right? He's purposely doing this, right?
Seems like it.
Yeah, it's wrong.
He being messy on Valentine's Day. That's a foul on the play. That's got to be a foul somewhere.
He didn't say anything about his wife.
But people indirectly get messed up because of what he's saying. This is
I
great.
apologize. I'm so sorry. I really didn't do that.
4 players, 3.
Oh, this is juice. This is like a Lifetime movie.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, there's a lot on the action. We'll listen to some story time.
Heads up.
He meant to say all of it, and now he made the mistake and let me hear it. And that's the beginning of the fall.
King Jack.
Glad the clubs didn't come. Would've gotten good.
What? Good. Miguel, you want to just post since you've been straddling this? Can I straddle? Can I restraddle? You can't restraddle, so we'd have to pull the other one out. You just want to post
Because it's
35. It's hard. It's a 10.
I thought we did so many times.
Push more red on the table. What do you need? So you'll just be 25 right here.
George, like, 4 juice disconnected,
I don't think we need to say anything for the rest of the night.
Mouth.
If it's gonna be tea time for the rest of the night,
like you can.
We're not going to get in the way.
and here, I'm here for all of it. I don't know who this John O character is, but I'm here for all of it. Saul, what's up? Any information regarding how many entries for today's Day 1C? I'm debating whether to come in tomorrow to give it a try. Words are hard.
Yeah, exactly.
I just felt like a turntable for a second. There are currently 74 entries. I don't know why that was so hard for me, but we eventually got there. There are
You're just not good with that number. 73 or 75, you would have crushed it.
I have a very bad habit of my mind saying what I want to say before my mouth says it. And I got messed up. John O is John O'Neal. Wow. Didn't know that. Ooh.
Brother, you leave early.
I've been. I'll stick around.
It's
for a
just
bigger
in
game.
breaking news.
Don't do that, because then I'm gonna just give you I'm gonna give you the Today News anchor vibe, and it's not gonna be good. Wow, he really. I like the Messi, because I don't got nothing to do with none of it.
100, 200.
I'm just here to watch the poker like we all are. It'll make his way back to whoever it needs to.
You think I beat you?
525. So he's like,
George is going to 3-bet it up to 5 and a Q. Josh comes along with 6-4 suited.
Oof. Interesting.
No, we're kidding. We're playing like the.
Okay.
Maybe Josh getting a little tired of being 3-bet.
Yeah, I was going to say, the activity
I
on
saw
this.
Jay 3-bet him not too long ago.
They've been really active already. Like you said, there is no feeling out process. I'm not getting that. It's just, I want to see where you're at. Oh, 2 pair while you're at it, if you will.
George is going to keep repping that king. I mean, no reason to slow down on a 6 turn. As a 3-better, he does have nut advantage. Just a smooth call again. River, brick, deuce, offsuit. Nobody really should have a 5 in this hand. Given the fact it's a 3-bet pot, so George might continue firing big here.
It would be
10, he knows 10 high is probably no good.
bad for his health if he did.
But what can Josh have, you know, from his perspective?
Yeah, and a 3-bet pot.
Maybe a pocket pair between 6s and kings.
Trying to get him to fold out one of those.
Oh, he waves the white flag. I don't see that happen too often. I thought we were going to see him go for it.
Yeah, I thought he was going to bet like 2K or something.
Relatively clean run out.
Easy game. How does he do it? I don't know. I always look at those spots, me being the low stakes warrior I am.
Yes, warrior.
Knight and shield, Sir Dunk of the Toll. And I just go, you know, whenever I feel it in a 2-2 game, and I 3-bet with 7 trade suited, comes King, Queen, Jack. I just never can find that luck. We see Jay 4-betting 7-4 suited, flop top pair, river 2 pair. Josh 3-betting 6-4 suited, flop a pair, turn 2 pair.
Josh called the 3-bet, to be fair.
Where is my joy? Where is my glory in all of it? Anytime I do that, I'm just shipping my chips over to the other guy. I need to know what they do on a daily basis, from start to finish. Do they eat their Wheaties in the morning? Maybe a little dry shave? Whatever it is, I'll adopt it into my routine.
Dry shave?
Yeah.
Some people do it. Some people do it. They like pain.
Today's society?
It hurts. Middle pair for Carson.
Flush
and,
off of George.
Yeah, a little flush action. Bet what, 575?
No, 510 plus on the weekend. Yeah, but
Yeah, they're messy tonight, man. I just Lee chimes in. It's a game. Ooh, that's a very good turn card for George.
He stuffs it. Just okay. He
right now
agrees.
there's one 25-50, which is a good game, and there's 2 5-10.
Carson calls. Wow.
What's going on, Mike?
Well, George shoved. Carson called.
That's not him.
That's George on the first one. So, chop chop.
That's so sick. So sick.
I mean, George makes the right play. Like, you could easily get somebody off of a 9 there. You have a ton of fold equity, and you have a lot of hit equity.
How does he do it, man? How in the absolute world does he do it?
What, George?
Yeah.
Well, he took a handful of the orange chips, put them down.
Is that maximum?
He picks things up and puts them down.
Yeah.
But do you need to apply that much pressure there?
I mean, that's at that point.
27K into what?
Well, it was just Carson's stack was a pot-sized bet, so
yeah.
it's just putting him to a test to call off with 1 pair.
And he probably knows he's going to run it twice. So
Well, that even if somehow your opponent has a set, like you're open-ended with a flush draw, so like you have such a good chance of your opponent folding, and if they call, you can't be dead.
yeah. You're right.
Max Payne 1 time only. There's some players that opt for that. We have seen it in the past. And
There are
It's
some
definitely
players
Max Payne.
that sit down at the table regardless. They're
One time.
one time and one time only.
Coming in? Alright. Bomb pot time, fellas. The button's gonna be going
Meanwhile,
back.
this hand we see Carson fold ace 10 pre
There we go. You
to
can
Jay's
throw
3-bet.
it.
Just like the ebbs and flow of this cable.
And this is why high stakes poker just makes my head hurt from this vantage point. Because you just got to be constantly locked in, just running in your mind what you think's happening. Look at the VPIPs, all in the 30s. I mean, outside of Miguel, ACL, and Johnny, but still 20% in a what 5-10 or 10 quarter 50 game. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
I see. George currently the most stuck, but given the fact it's a $50 big blind, it's nobody really up or down a lot right now. Very early.
It's all good.
We've seen a lot of pre-flop fireworks, but the win-loss is actually pretty snug. That's crazy.
Considering we've seen
A lot of
multiple pots that could have been just all the money.
So where was the button at before?
It was right.
It's gonna be
It's just from here to there, and then I'll go back over there.
Can't run it more than once in Aussie land.
Smoking like
Wow.
that, you could just use this as that.
Here it's very
Way
room
poker
dependent,
games
game
used to be when I was
dependent.
a kid, everybody-
Here as in the United States, not just Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah. This one.
Oh, like that's
They were telling me about the rate over in Australia.
Oh boy.
Wild.
A lot, so you said?
Wild.
Quit smoking this spot.
He, Anonymous, what's the rake over there? You told me, but I got bad memory.
Check.
I just know it's wild. Very, very
Well, I
wild.
just started dipping.
All right, bomb pot has commenced. I'm looking for all the good hands. Well, Lee has 4 hearts in his hand, so I just don't know if he can hit the
That's
flush
great.
draw that I see.
It's great stud.
I had to quit.
Not so much in PLO.
That's
At
not
all.
a heart. That's not a heart. Now, Josh did turn it straight. He has 9-10, but there are 2 available flush draws.
Jay got quads on the top.
What?
Pretty good.
Does he really?
Pretty good hand.
Where's his hand at? Oh, God, he
Right in the
does.
middle there.
Oh, he does
It's
have
the one.
quads.
It's the only one with deuces.
And George has aces, so George has. Wait, George has top set on the bottom, but Josh has a straight already. Any flush draws going to the river?
Oh yeah. Well, not anymore. Let's say yeah, clubs. Never mind.
Oh, board. If that board pairs on the bottom, Josh is going to be in bad shape because he can't improve on the top board, right? He has 10s.
Oh,
Yeah,
board
the
does
board
pair.
paired. Yeah, he can't improve on the top board. So Jay knows he's good with quads, so he's going to pot it.
George is going to assume he's good with aces, so.
Yeah, aces full is definitely good. And
But the
Josh
problem is that's going to end up pricing Josh out if these two bump it up before it gets to him.
He bet $50. He's going to get priced out. He's going to 100% get priced out.
Oh my God.
Well, it can't be. It can't
It's
be.
not 26. Jacob, get your mind right, baby. Keep it strong, Jacob.
16. He added a 0. That's all. He just added 1,000. He just carried a 1 when he shouldn't have carried a 1. That's all.
Smack, smack.
That's why we can't clone Jacob.
The short thing, too.
2-3 max buy-in rate 10%.
How you feel about that, Mike?
I feel like I'm not going to be playing in Australia anytime soon.
Any vacation time in Australia.
Yeah, never mind. I don't even have a passport, but
It's strictly touring.
I'll blame it on that instead of my laziness to go get my photo taken.
Fucking ace over here. I can't be scoop right.
It cannot be.
A lot
a
of private, yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, but then they gotta beat eight.
There's not a hand that George gets scooped by.
Oh, flush there, too?
Huh?
There's not a hand that George gets scooped by. Well, okay, 9, 10 of
Yeah, only
spades.
one against scoops.
Sorry.
I'm good with that.
Sorry. Never mind. That's literally the only hand that scoops him.
I had the nut flush draw and top set on the other one. But then the two fucking worst turns of that game.
Easy game for Jay. Just takes a sip of his drink, making quads.
Bluffing everybody out of their shoes and then waking up with quads.
And then it calls with just
Nut straight
anything.
and pocket tens. So the 10 come over here, you know.
Yeah, it could have been bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that Josh knew where he was, knew how to fold there. And like you said, the action alone priced him out of calling with an inferior hand on the bottom.
150 and 4.
How does he do it?
Alright, where is it?
All right, so ace, queen, 9.
Action
Wow,
check.
so much 4-card action. I just totally forgot that we were playing no limit hold'em. Totally forgot for a second.
Yeah, Josh picks up a little bit of value on the river. George had to look him up a second pair.
Got a little piece.
Little bit. I'm just waiting for the next story time too.
It's coming. It's got to, right? Like, George is fired up, and I've never seen him be such a little chatty Cathy, but I'm here for it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't sound like he's too fond of this guy, John O., whoever that is.
Like you don't.
You guys played it perfect. I wouldn't have called that.
I'm messing myself.
Turn,
I'm actually top tiers of messy.
I believe it.
Yeah, like I said, I was looking at check race.
I have a degree from Mess University.
I fucking had nut
Graduated?
flush draw.
Mess University. That's right. Top of my class, actually. 150
cum laude
from
or
Jay.
whatever?
Yes, yes. With honors, sir. With honors. All right, so Jay opens and Josh calls. I think Carson's out. 9-4 deuce. Yeah, Carson's folded his Jack 7.
You're most likely calling me all the time.
Jay with a C-bet.
I got
Yep.
that turn comes. Like, there's,
That turn.
2 1/4.
you know,
I mean, there's no reason to slow down.
he's gonna
It's
call
working
me
for him
now.
every time.
I know he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
call me,
just an
but
easy
I don't
game
give a
for him.
fuck. The play is the
Well, he's
play.
getting all of his bluffs through, and then he gets to showdown quads in the PLO1 pot. I mean, just great image.
Like,
He knows what he's
can't
doing.
get
He
there and
loves
not
it.
do it. Like, then it's pointless. Like a lot of people get scared, like if I'll go to the plan, like
Oh, yeah. I'm always.
I haven't
scared.
done it.
Oh,
yet.
no.
And then you said that like
My,
Like-
my hand just
I
does
did do that.
Like when I used to coach, yeah, exactly. You need to do it. Like when I used to coach people, and like they would be bluffing and then check back the bottom of their range.
Rombad, that's our new dealer button
Just
for
not what you do.
the time being. Marvel Allen 3D printed it. Printed it. Now I'm having trouble with words.
Parented.
Yeah, printed it.
Yesterday, yesterday
Yeah, Marvel Allen printed that for us.
Jack High.
And we're going to try to get another one made that's slightly smaller.
I just gave River.
We're going for extra large instead of gigantic.
That's just like
Find the right size.
Long term, that's not going to be a great place.
Yeah, I suggested one about the same time, same size as the kill button. It's about 3 inches in
Oh, well, I
diameter.
had out.
Nice size, but not too
I had a
big.
gutter.
No, I get that. I'm saying, but like.
Yeah,
that
it
can't
is
be
definitely
all-
just for the live stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
well, the plan, like, you know, I reevaluate.
No, there's definitely that, but like.
800. Something told me, oh,
I'm more of a
Bluffing is turned into value now.
It's never folding, whatever you sold there.
But no showdown. Lee lets the 6 go.
Yeah, that was a week ago and I feel so far, so long ago. That on how my sense of time is during these things.
Just a blur.
50 to go. Fold 6. Fold 7, 8. 50 to go. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Quick folds around. Blind versus blind action. Jay did look down at ace, so he's going to bump it up. George going to defend. Calls with the king 8. Flop jack 10-5 rainbow. Nothing for either player. Check to a queen on the turn. So both players with a straight draw now. Checks through again. Six. It's a brick on the river, and both players just trying to get to showdown. Ace high, going to be good.
Yeah, this isn't something that we had done. We were sticking with our regular dealer button. This is just something that Marvel Allen did out of the kindness of his heart. Brought it in, surprised us with it, and it looked pretty cool. Easy to spot on the stream. And yeah, so we got permission to use it.
I wonder if marble would be too heavy.
Marble?
That's like, I'm like, oh, mahogany sounds good though.
A little piece of granite out there.
Like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, that'd be heavy. Yeah, I was definitely thinking granite in my head instead of marble. I'm like, man, that'd be heavy.
Sounds very sarcastic and very.
Oh my.
Different.
Raise 900.
After all that action,
900.
we're gonna watch Jay wake up with a big hand. This could get fun as we watch Josh put in the cold call. Let's see what Lee wants to do with his 10s. He's gonna call as well. 3 ways, big 3-bet.
3.
Aces stay on the lead on the king, deuce. Goes with about 20% pot on the C-bet. Gonna get a quick call out of Josh. See if Lee's gonna put in the call or let it go. He does stick around. So we're staying 3 ways on the turn, over 4K in the middle. Interesting spot. Jay in the lead, but can't love seeing 2 players call behind. Everybody pretty happy to get to showdown though, holding their pocket pair.
1500. 15 to go.
Lee gonna be kind of naming his own price here. When he bets the turn, he knows that he's got most likely gonna be setting the price to just check back river. they're going to continue cautiously. Josh gets out of the way.
I'm really curious what this river card's going to be.
Oh, five
man,
to rub
right
it in for the
after.
good fold. I mean, good fold by Josh. Just terrible card to see. But Action's going to go most likely check. So say Lee naming his price there would have probably had to call, you know, 2K or $2,500 type river bet from Jay. So by betting 15 on the turn, allowed him to check back pretty much any river card that he wanted.
Yeah, you know that had to get Josh right in the boo-boo.
You guys want to hear a conversation from earlier?
Yes.
This is Jay in the mirror. You went crazy on the last stream. Just play tight. They'll pay you off. Just play tight. They'll pay you off. Don't do it. Don't do it. They'll pay you off. George has been telling me how much action you are. Just play tight. They'll pay you off. You can do it, buddy. Pretty sure that's how it went.
I think.
Honestly,
Well, if he's able to do it, I don't know. That's how the conversation went.
that's how I think of it every time.
Yeah.
I can't seem to do it.
You know how I know I've had those conversations with myself?
I can't hold it.
150?
Yeah, like I said, I've had those same conversations with myself.
Would have got
Especially
lucky
like
on
the
the river.
fancy plays in it.
Raise 600 in the one, fold, two,
When I know
four,
it's like
600 to
something
go.
that's
Fold.
gonna work a lot, I just can't help myself.
Check. 300. What's the wife doing with the kids today, George?
They had soccer this morning, but right now they're just hanging out in the house. I tried to order a shirt with her picture on it with a big heart to wear tonight, but it didn't come.
Weren't you guys doing a Valentine's Day bet, Johnny? You guys not do that?
We never did that. I wanted to play. I wanted to play. I wish we'd got you on too. We all play a Sydney, not for money.
Fold 1, 2.
150. But the loser has to dress up as Cupid, like in a diaper and everything with a bow.
For the
Fold 7.
How can you take it? Anyone seriously? Falling.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's a great thing, though.
So what? Just whoever comes in last? has
Yeah,
to-
whoever comes in last. All you gotta do is survive.
Yeah. Okay.
That's actually a really tough one to play. That's a way bigger. Or way
Yeah, they're not coming last.
Different
Yeah,
just
to
different
not.
strategy. Just don't bust first. So 3 places get paid. One loser.
Fold 2, 150 and 4. Fold 6, fold 7, it's not here. 150 call. In the water.
I think this is one short.
Check it.
They made fun of me for making my like 20 stacks or like my green stacks in stacks of 5.
I've always done it. But
Yeah,
the
that'd be
dealers
fun.
aren't supposed to do it for the camera. That's what it is.
Heads up, check.
George and Lee middle pair. Lee Broadway draw. Actually went check to the turn.
This is what?
Lee bets
Yeah, that would have been worse.
turn and takes it down.
One time,
You had tens again?
Toby dumped
Pretty quick one there.
She had like 27
Folks, we would like to say thank you so much for joining us, spending your Saturday with us,
Fancy, like, raw count there.
regardless of the time of day or if you are elsewhere in the world. Maybe it's tomorrow for
You
you.
actually took it really well.
But thank you so much for being here, hanging out. We do appreciate you so much. For those of y'all who are actively participating in the chat, thank you. It's always a pleasure. And if this is your first time here, we would like to invite you to hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. We've got some streams coming up for you that don't fall on our normal days, and we would love to see you back and have you be aware that we are live.
No.
Yeah. Because I don't superiors.
I was wondering if you were going to talk about this or not.
I'm not sure. This is what actually makes you mad.
Well, it was just a very peculiar situation. And I had to make sure I did like a little ego check before I did it, or before I made sure I reacted.
I don't know how Josh would have reacted on this.
This Thursday, there's
Fold
a
six.
Omaha bomb pot
Fold
and on the
6,
river.
7, 1 in the 9, fold 1, 2. Everyone.
Josh gets quartered, and for like $420 or whatever it was. And Josh is trying to pay
410,
her.
410.
Yeah.
Oh, 420.
Yeah, 420. He's trying to pay the lady 210, like half the stack, and the dealer's like, no, I prefer if the chips got in the middle. And then I piped up like, no, like it's a shortcut or whatever. And like, it's all right, like let him do it. And he like backs away and he's like, all right, y'all chop it then. And so Josh gives the lady the money, and then we kind of just awkwardly sit there for like 3 seconds. And you're like, oh, you actually want to like? I asked like,
Chop
so
the main pot,
you
too.
actually want to chop the main? He's like, yeah, I'll do it. And so I took the pot and I 3/4'd it and then gave quarter to Josh.
That would never happen here.
Yeah.
Well, first he said, just put the 420 in the middle. I said, man, just 3/4 the center, you know. And then Carson was like, and then he was like,
Another
"You want
very
me to do it?"
quick one
Carson's
there.
like, yeah, get out of the way.
Yeah, George let go of ace high.
Yeah.
What are you doing on scenario?
It was wild.
If dealer says you chop
I was annoyed, and I'm not going to say names
Yeah,
because
that you
I
chop-
really
you
like
have
this
to chop.
dealer, and they're a really good dealer. But like
3/4, 1/4.
on the river, Florida made it straight, like a 10 made nuts, right? And then he still brought all the fucking money in. I was so annoyed. I'm like, oh yeah, they clearly. And like I said, this is a really good dealer. I don't know why he did it. The dealer I really like
He
really
put
good.
all the money into
I
chop.
don't think he really wants to play.
Like before they showed their cards in there,
Or anything, you owe another one.
yeah, I was like, this is a
150
fucking
on
waste
that.
of time, buddy. But like,
He thought he was gonna come in and win 30K again.
Oh, one fold.
Like last
like I said,
this game.
but he's a great dealer and somebody I really like personally.
Yeah, and after like
I didn't even say a word, but I was like, why would he do that?
it was a really he was good after the down too. It was like because usually when that kind of awkward situation happens, like the dealer can get kind of like frazzled a little bit in the box.
300.
But he like was great in the box afterwards.
Could have seen some fireworks in this one, but steadily whiffs. Josh called and hits backdoor spade to go with his straight draw. Didn't think he might stick around with all the players still left behind, but he did, and might get rewarded for it.
$2,100.
Raise 21.
Ooh, check raise from George. Josh holding that 10 of spades makes it interesting. Blocking the type of hand that George is representing. Now front door flush does come in. See if Josh wants to rep it. Missed his draw, but can represent the other one. Bluff would likely get through. Can he pull the trigger against George? Oh, he doesn't. You could tell he wanted to. He looked down like 2 or 3 times.
He dang sure wanted to.
Oh. Let me kick himself on the inside a little bit.
It would have worked.
Yep. They both say it too. Yep.
I was actually wrong. I thought you had hearts. I really did. It wouldn't have worked if a heart didn't come. Like, so if you'd have hit what you actually wanted, you'd have got paid.
Yeah, backdoor spades would have been a little bit sneakier than front door hearts.
Check raise. Okay.
Woo.
You're gonna ridicule him about giving up?
No. Because George wasn't necessarily bluffing.
50.
No, I thought I was raising for value with his hearts.
Yeah, I did the exact same. I had the exact same type of hand. Basically, the exact same situation against Jay.
I was really going to check call it off if a heart didn't come.
Fold.
Jay, you know, I've never been able to do this. I've been able to one time. See if you're able to do this. Check raise 3 times in one hand.
I've done it.
You've already done it.
It's so hard.
He's like, I've done it.
In such a young
It was a
career.
bluff.
Lee, have you ever done it?
You need
Check
the
raise 3 times.
you
in
need
one
the
hand?
right player to.
Never done
accomplish
it.
that.
I've never done it.
It's
'Cause
weird.
What kind of maniac is gonna?
I've check raised twice before, but then I
I
just
see
sheer
people
river.
did it to me.
And I wasn't lucky.
I see people did it to me.
Was it
I
Jay?
remember-
That's crazy.
It's
So
just
crazy.
shadowy.
That's crazy.
Shadowy.
I've never I've tried to do it too. Like,
For those of y'all trying to keep up, Jay is actually HCL there.
no, I could have.
And,
I
seat
just
2.
remember 'cause I
Oh,
actually
oh,
had
yeah,
it.
yeah, that's.
Like, it'd been silly to check. I could have tried, but I don't think it was working. And I couldn't have check raised because if they bet, they're gonna shove. So it wouldn't have check raised.
At least someone did it to you.
Yeah.
They checked. Yeah.
To fight, yeah. And people like it.
Get there on the river. But now
At
you
2-5, they check raise me, I get scared right away. So once I have the top end of my range, it works.
Ooh, chicken marsala.
like I was bluffing, and then I get there, and now that everyone gets there, there's not enough hands that I can get paid.
Isn't that the best?
Oh, six. Raise 6. That's 150.
They called off, but now I'm there to
Raise 700 in the 9.
That was my process.
Fold 1, 2.
Yeah, our tournament director Arlie Johnson there in the background. Let the
But I was
players
thinking,
know what's
like,
going on.
we should all just pick a day and play 5-10.
The
Weekday or
I'm good with any day. You guys tell me to be here, I'll be here.
like I want some Saturdays to be like more.
Saturdays works better for me because game 2-5 is better on Fridays than Saturdays.
Saturdays suck.
Yeah, I agree with that.
George will come for any game that's big.
How big does it?
Any day is
5-10
good.
good?
Yeah,
Okay.
5-10 is fine.
Lead 2.
Lee, 510's too small for Lee.
Any day is good.
8 days a good day.
50 to go. Raise 115, 6.
But obviously, I don't care who's in the game. Like, it'll be able to still play for a living.
Coco. Fold.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, we should get a Saturday going.
Okay, top pair for Johnny, 2 pair for Josh.
300. Fold.
Johnny initially checked. Josh fired out 300.
Heads up.
9 on the turn.
800.
Josh continuing for about 3/4 pot size bet. Johnny's gonna put in the call again. And Brick River just check on the action, and Josh gonna take it down.
In March, I wouldn't be able to play Saturdays at 12. And then I'm going to start coaching my son's football team again. I can be here by 2.
I think
So decent little bit of pot going to Josh after the
Friday.
loss to George not too long ago.
Ever show you the, I showed this on live, people I know that. They cheated my son's football team last time. We were the best team in the league. And then they brought on this kid who was supposedly 12.
Oh, I think I heard this.
Did I show him to you though?
No, no.
I got a picture.
And they just said he was younger.
They said he was 12. I said, what school does he go to? They say he's homeschooling. I was like, okay. Sure he is.
Fold 7, 1, 9, fold.
He had like armpit hair.
He's shaved, man.
Who ordered the wine? I'm not doing it. It's just sweet. It's just cleaning the wine.
Sage order the wine.
That is true.
Okay, here it comes.
You know, last time they put the 3 bottles.
Sage said V
1.
pips too low.
This game can be good.
I've never had a winning session if I drink.
You guys don't want me to drink like play tiger. No, I'm being serious. I'm well alert that like I'm not as sharp.
When I drink it,
So I just play
either I
tiger.
lose big or I win big.
That's when you drink? I
No
always
between.
lose big.
No between.
Well, drink up then, Johnny.
That's what every other player said.
Yeah, pour him a glass.
Shot, shot, shot.
600 in the 1, fold 2, 3.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I think that'd be sweet. Y'all okay with that?
I don't want it.
Well, George doesn't want any. Who doesn't want any?
I don't drink.
Okay. So for.
I want it.
You don't want it?
I want it.
Oh.
21.
Me say yes.
Me too, but I'll need a lot more than that bottle of wine if I get started.
I don't drink.
Wow, 4-bet came in from Lee with the Jack 10. We're discussing the wine. Carson and Lee getting ready to battle. 7-4-4 flop. Let's see if Lee keeps firing.
1500.
And 1/3 pot size continuation bet. Carson with 2 overs, backdoor diamonds. And in position, so he puts in the call. Lee with about a pot size shove behind. And wow. He might start betting for value instead of a bluff now. Hitting the 10 on the turn.
Round 5.
Yeah, both players
More than 5.
effective less than pot size for Carson, so Lee might just have to rip regardless.
I think it's 65-ish. A little less.
See which way Lee decides to go. Checks it over. Be giving Carson a little bit of rope.
Definition is on. Just like, look at
You
that.
can see it in the bicep. They say he's 12.
Yeah. That's all she being with is
Yeah,
12.
right. He's 16.
Dude, when I say he just moved different than the other kids, like my team was like by far the best in the league. It's flag football. Literally, they would have him surrounded. He would right by
Yeah,
him.
you went through puberty already.
Dude, it was insane.
Just caught up. Carson did bet 2,300. It's back on Lee.
Dude, and like, me and
Just check jams it.
I don't know if it was there or not. We got into it because.
Wow. Didn't see that pathway coming, but
right?
these guys play on a different level.
I was like, yeah, so does he.
I didn't see the check raise coming in. Gets the maximum. Doesn't have to fade a river.
Josh is a quarter. You?
No, I can't drink. JG. I'm on probation.
It's a good bluff. Everybody just sat there quiet for a second.
What?
He said it's so believable. I'm glad he cracked a smile.
Fold 9. 150. 2, 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. And around. Fire the tournament.
What?
I said you're gonna fire the tournament.
He said no.
I don't think I am. Just don't like mystery bounties.
Fold,
Where are you?
fold 2, 4.
Yeah.
It's
That's a
swingy.
good,
You just
good
add so
tournament
much
for
more
George,
swing
I
to
feel
it.
like, the mystery bounties.
150 and a 6.
People say that, but I bluff a lot, so like it's actually not good for me. I wouldn't know, but I've never made a day 2 on Mr. Duck. I've only played one ever, but still never day 2.
Ready.
Yeah, currently day 1C of the Best Bet Blizzard on the Beach tournament going on for the main event. Started at noon today. Just took a peek outside. 74 total entries thus far.
Half your buy-in for free for that movie one. I said no.
I did not notice what time. Did you happen to see what time or when they stopped re-entries?
No.
No.
Dealing tournament on.
I'm drinking. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all yours.
I'm not worried.
I
Just why do you have a tweet?
So you're dealing the tournament?
I was dealing this tournament on Thursday, and the guy goes, he's like, yeah, I'm in for 5 buy-ins already.
You have it, right? Call it.
That was like a fifth of the field. Thursday.
Well,
I'm gonna fuck you all up.
150 in the 7.
What do you have that hand?
I wish you guys drink red. Do they not even have white
King
here?
King?
Man,
I think they probably do.
I just, but why did you
Yes, we do indeed have white.
some different types
what are you eating right now?
You can't even come up with a lie.
of red? You can just do it.
You have it, yeah.
White, you kinda need some.
I believe it. I believe it.
I like white because it's, well, some whites because it's sweet. Like,
Oh, okay.
Like I'm not
George,
a fan person,
sweet
but I
tooth.
Not for you.
Carson to go for value now. Betting's
Even though I'm
flush.
going to,
You didn't have that no pair?
Josh just letting go of the 6s.
there's a new fancy restaurant. I think my wife for Valentine.
Yeah, I was telling Adonis a week or two back that I never did develop a taste for wine, but I do like champagne,
Pair?
Yeah.
which is odd because it's just wine carbonation. You know, it's like
Very similar.
Like that.
It's Japanese and Italian fused together. Japanese and Italian. Three people have been there that I know. It's great. It's obviously expensive.
registration is open till the start of level 10. Okay, there we go.
475.
I love both types of food.
Yeah, I could be my favorite.
Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1,
Thai, Japanese and Italian.
Oh, I thought you said Italian and Thai.
No, Japanese and Thai.
Well, Japanese and Thai, it's hard to be really fancy. And Japanese and Italian, it can be
Heads up, check.
it's like as fancy
It's
as
gonna be top pair versus bottom pair. Josh far in the lead. And as a 3-better, C-bets. Johnny holding no diamond unless he wants to
We went to her
get a
last
little
birthday.
crazy here.
Surprise birthday dinner for her.
Represent a diamond flush draw.
You like rent out like
Don't
tents
put in
at
the call.
restaurant, and, like it's all your group in there. It was pretty cool, and the food was good.
So like they just have like, we'll say 10 different like tents.
Well, they had the regular restaurant. And
Checked
then
over
they
to
have, like,
Josh,
6
betting out
tents,
again on the turn,
like,
and
from 6 to like 15.
Johnny gonna let it
people,
go.
depending on which one you rent.
A little bit of traction
And you
for
don't
Josh.
actually rent them out.
Give me
You
$2
just have-
tips.
which is super easy. You have to cover a certain amount on the bill. Like,
Okay.
I think mine was for 10 people was like $600, but her bill was like around $1,000. So like, you know, after a couple
Took a peek outside. Looks like we're right in the midst of level 8 at the
You
moment.
guys are playing a different game than I'm playing.
No, we're playing hold on.
All right, got Theo coming back into the dealer's position. Let's take a quick look at some stats here. 1 hour in the books.
Josh, top pair, top set block.
Lead dominating the V pips right now, 40%. Let's see, Josh 34, Carson 31, GW, George 31. Everybody else
Bottom set's
in right around the 20 to 23% range. Miguel being right at 17%.
bottom pair. No, ace high block.
Taking a look at the cumulative winnings.
In my mind.
Jay, aka HCL, up the most right now, 4.8K. George up 1,600. Lee up 700. Miguel up 365. Carson stuck the most right now, about $5,500.
King high.
I remember that one.
Unfortunately, he had ace high.
Yeah, that was a great call. I mean,
You should never be bluffing with ace high.
I thought I
got
like, it makes no sense.
you were dead on. Like, he was
Yeah.
for sure bluffing. That's the most brutal.
Yeah.
You get
Sometimes you can't beat a bluff.
You get so punished for.
You get to hear those magic words, you're good. Then
Sure
you're
though,
not.
I really have a shit in.
Oh, we had a hilarious situation.
Double board
yesterday.
bump out. We're not going to see any equities next to the names right now because Carson has a mystery hand, so we don't know what
Anyways, I
is
had
going
third
on
pair,
there.
And he like way over the pot. I thought he was bluffing, so I called. And he's like, "You're good." Tosses it in the mug, and he showed his hand to Eddie.
Miguel's
and
got
he's
2
like,
pair
"I know you
on the
had a straight
top,
there, right?" He's like, "You had 5." He's like, "You had
queens
5
on the
deuce."
bottom.
And so, yeah, it was quite the funny thing. And he thought he was bluffing, but wasn't.
Kind of hard to keep up here. So many cards out there.
Check. Check. Check.
Miguel hits.
Nobody's too proud of their hand right now. I mean, you got a live queen for Miguel, live jack for HCL, or live 9, I should say, for HCL.
I'm a lot of ball
You could let me pick the
Miguel
rivers.
hit a straight up top.
Yeah, live
I'm
queen.
being serious. You could let me pick both rivers. I wouldn't have called
Me
it
too, that's all.
Call 8.
Johnny's got the live straight. Bad end of the straight down low.
Yeah, speed the game up, right?
Straight,
I didn't like
Looks like it'll just be those two.
Which one? Ace King?
No, 6-7 and 9-7.
So yeah, gonna be a chop.
Doing good. Alright, button rolling back to the 8.
That was bomb pot. This is my button.
I was told it was going back
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had, oh, Lee's button, Lee's button.
You're right.
You're right.
What?
Damn, that's why they only get one dealer per table, man.
Even that's not enough.
Is that crazy,
No, you
Banter?
did.
How you get called and scoop. I think it's pretty crazy.
How I get called in scoop?
Yeah. Tonight would be have a,
That's
tonight
sad.
you have all the chips.
Those
Oh, we should
connected
go ahead and
boards,
start
that's
the
not a
list.
call.
I mean, there was a queen which I have, but I didn't go with it.
Well, you need 2 cards in PLO.
This was your 50.
I just want to have my name to the 510 PLO. Thank you, brother.
Wow, I guess my hand was a lot weaker than because I was ready to stack on for the 3K cap.
No, you weren't.
Against heads up, like how could, especially Jay, if Jay check potted, like that's always bullshit.
I will always check box.
No,
I will always.
you've check potted a billion times and like have nothing.
Raise 200.
You have like a piece of one board.
What?
He's like, what? What are you saying?
You know, I don't think I've never, ever had shitty hands when I check pot.
One time you check potted with a bluff and only on one board.
If I check in right today, you should just fold. Yeah.
Really?
Against me. I can tell you that. I don't
Oh,
fold.
I would just repot for value. I genuinely thought I had like super nuts.
This is a deep board. He's doing the mind.
Yeah, but don't 2 cards scoop you on each board? Am I,
But like
if someone has the same 2, there was 2.
everything checked
Yeah,
through. Like
if you had like a queen and an 8 or something like that,
Yeah.
you get,
Yeah, you get
150
well,
to 70. Both in it.
queen and like,
It's between the raindrops.
yeah.
I'm just scared to deal with
I
it.
get
I don't like
and Miguel called. Good on both.
Heads up.
What you had set and set or something? See,
Oh, flop for Josh. Open-ended and flush draw.
I don't think it's that
Oh,
crazy.
man, I want you to have King Jack.
Once the hit.
He's
itching for action. Instead gets none.
Yeah.
He needs
yeah, I
a
don't
little
care.
bit.
Maybe we get
He's been picking up a lot of small pots.
I think Miguel doesn't care about me. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Lee's the best PLO player here, right?
Yes, for sure.
Stop. Lee, would you call with 2 pair, be honest?
What do you mean?
On that
When
board.
Johnny bet.
On that board.
Miguel's not a PLO player. Neither am I.
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought Miguel was. I'm sorry.
No.
No, that's not a call, right?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hell no. I'm not coding.
I didn't realize. I thought Miguel was a player. Sorry, Miguel.
No, I'm not.
You're one of us.
Guys, I'm results oriented, so now forever I'm gonna think that was the best play ever.
You should only lucky to get half.
That was like when
I'd be lucky to get out.
yeah.
Mechanic Chuck like potted a hand in PLO that you should never pot, and he got the best hand to fold, the worst hand to call.
6.
I'm not betting the hand too. Bottom three.
No.
Yeah, good hand. Straight.
No, you get the fucking get call and win.
Fun table. I love it when they're this chatty and
Raise, I re-raise.
they basically do the commentating for you.
Well, they're going to be more entertaining than we are.
They're literally like drooling at me. They're like, there's no way. Guys, who won the pot? So obviously I made the best play because I won the pot.
We got you.
That's how it works. Whoever wins a pot made the best play.
150 in the
It's
house.
like betting bottom pair.
He's not wrong.
I do that.
Shit.
I've bet bottom pair. I've bet king high for value. Got called by word.
I'm gonna give you some action.
Give me action, we'll keep doing action.
Everybody,
I was the one for the race.
maybe Miguel won't squeeze me out.
You won't give me action.
No squeeze by Miguel.
4 players.
All right. Boom.
All right, multi-way.
Oh.
That's playing Shiloh nonsense.
So you're going to throw a small bet with bottom pair. He did open pre-flop under the gun,
Is that
so
okay to do, or is it bad?
board looks good for him.
Just check.
I have no problem.
It depends again. It depends again.
I have no problem. Please do it.
It's like, it's like those games.
Anytime you want to
One
play.
less person to bluff.
Those games, nobody cares.
Yeah.
Some people are like, oh, don't fold it, like, kill the action.
I had 6-4 clubs. I didn't think I could get none of them.
Fuck, I had 2 4s. I was in worse shape than I thought.
I like to play the hold'em sometimes, but I don't like to be the fish. One flop.
Me neither.
Bad for me. You guys,
I don't think anybody likes to be the
you
fish.
got more reps than.
That's the goal in life, though.
Every day.
My goal is to be able to afford to be the fish.
Okay.
Be awesome.
Can be good.
Raise 150.
Did you happen to catch the stream when Al was on it last week or week before?
I don't think so.
He's out in the park.
2-2 game.
He's out in the parking lot waiting for 2
He
eggs.
came in with, I'll just say a significant amount just to have fun with.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was going, playing the whole hand blind, shoving all in on the river.
Yeah, just having fun.
Yeah, I would love to be able to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I can definitely see the point.
I listened to a podcast about that this week. It was like ex-poker players who have opened businesses, and they're like, we spent the first 10 years of our career making fun of that guy at the table, thinking, oh, we're so smart, ha ha ha. And then they're like, oh, he can afford to lose.
Yeah.
We're not that smart after all.
Okay.
The smart play has become like him.
To get to that point.
Yeah, now they just kind of more play for fun as opposed to for a living, because it's like, well, now we did go to that side.
Should we play the 7 game?
Full 6. Step to the table.
We'd have to do it off the table today.
We're gonna
Oh, there you go.
Call the 1.
All right, just give me George and Carson heads up. Carson gets the better of it. Hitting middle pair. George gonna rep the king. Let's throw out the c-bet. Well, Deuce completes the front door flush, but not much else.
75.
Carson a little blocker bet. Just 75, and George is gonna let it go.
Button good.
Berserking Gator, have a wonderful one. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello, hanging out with us for a while. Much appreciated. Whatever it is you got to run out and do, I hope it is fun, or at least productive.
It was actually really fun.
Yeah, it's always fun. I love it. My favorite game to play is the cup game.
Cup game is way better.
Must be nice to have enough money to just have fun like
Yeah,
yeah, yes,
that would be nice.
Very much.
Yep.
We're a little jealous.
But I think right now the best game is
I
Squid
told
Game.
Kirk that night, I was like,
Squid Game good.
if I had that kind of what I call stupid money,
Squid Game, you play
that's exactly what I would do too. I'd just come in and basically donate chips.
He got a 50-100, I'm telling you.
One of my friends who's
Not like
way
big
bigger of a
game.
nerd.
In a smaller game like that.
Yeah.
A game like this,
Everything's relative, yeah.
Bad known to
And
him.
they're looking up solver stuff for like Squid Game, like progressive Squid Game.
You do me
You have to go wild.
It's like we play 700, put it
Wow,
like
wow.
10 squid. You
People
can
don't
get
know
it
that.
for free. I think like one people we know.
I would play the
That's like,
Squid Game.
you pay out for everything.
Everybody, but I think you have that joint.
No way. There's no way I have
That's
it.
crazy.
Fold 1, fold 2.
Nobody got a big
All heads up.
You play how you going there.
How much check there?
Check in the dark. Fold the light.
That was bad flop for me too.
Turbo fold from George. It's Josh Reach for chips.
No,
Thanks, Josh.
you have to do something in the side game.
Hold him again, yeah.
I just want to sit Johnny out. Straddle's going to be the 7 seat. What's a Squid Game? It's a bear game, basically, but yeah, it's basically stand-up game.
Send the game with button.
Is Squid Game progressive, or is that?
Progressive.
It can be non-progressive though. It just means stand-up game.
Same thing basically. Yeah, I didn't know if Squid Game meant
They-
like
they-
it was
they-
inherently meant that it was progressive.
They call them
One,
deep
two
games.
is your big blind, George.
Like the net
Like
game, it's
Nick
all the
did.
same.
Yeah, but Squid Game means it's progressive, right? Or no? It's
Yes,
just,
it's, yeah.
Usually,
those are on the seven.
but yeah, it usually is. So
Heads
when
up.
they just do regular stand-up,
Well, I know
call
like
it
on the
a
West
game.
Coast they call it Squid Game, and like over here we call it stand-up game. Like in Asia, they call it Squid Game.
Check,
And here we
check.
call it stand-up game.
Check, check.
I'd have bad enough luck with just a regular stand-up game, let alone having it be progressive.
Looking good. Thank you, man.
I mean, progressive can get a little crazy.
Strawman, good to see you, man. Been a couple of weeks. How you doing? What's up from Brooklyn, Iowa? Indiana? Iowa? I always get IA mixed up.
IA, I think so.
Full 941.
Indiana's IN.
You're right. You're right.
Idaho's ID.
Yep.
Illinois' IO.
So I had it right from the get-go.
I did a shipping job for a while. Can you tell?
Oh, okay.
Back when you had to manually type in everything.
Right.
Back in the old times.
Yeah, I
long,
hope
long
you're
ago.
doing good, Strawman.
Check.
Well, Miguel did hit middle pair.
150.
Assume he's going to stick around against an aggressive opponent. So we can see HCL 7-4 offsuit. Playing very wide. Well, ace on the turn. That opens the door for Jay to steal it. Not a card Miguel wanted to see.
No.
I try to get my last longer money back.
I'm playing, but I don't want to do the last one with you.
No. no. Last time I'm doing last number.
Oh,
man.
sorry.
I'm blind all in.
Yeah, he went blind all in. And I have
Miguel double checking there to see if his 9 was a spade or a club, is my guess. Miguel giving a lot of thought. Really does not believe Jay's got a hand. Which he doesn't. Just such a scary board to stick around on.
Yeah, still a number of clubs out there, but
So many bad hands.
Miguel does find the fold, and HCL, aka J, is going to take it. Or is it J, aka HCL, is going to take it? I'm not real sure.
AKA C2.
AKA C2.
AKA
Bucket Hat.
Yeah.
Fun.
And I got that money from you.
Just wait and straddle in.
Come on, 4, 1, 2, 4.
Dead money.
It could be all that already.
All of them.
Nothing, dude.
Could be all that.
Raven, check. 2. Hold on. Go. Heads up.
Seen Johnny and Josh in a few small pots.
450. Hold.
Front door flush did come in. Josh decides not to rep it.
Button good. Got it.
Oh, with that orange part chip.
Orange part chip? What do you think?
Good luck.
You keep hearing the orange spot trip.
That's all I have.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like a $2 bill.
I mean,
Never cash it.
haven't seen a gentleman named Tommy became a semi-regular on the stream starting towards the end of the year, last year, and to this year. And he brought in $2 bills for everybody at the table. Haven't seen him in a week or two, but we've been having some odd streams with the different events going on and such. So, I mean, I've just been uninterested in some of those.
Wheat?
Yeah. You can be black. Thank you.
You're right. You're not wrong.
Man, he's stuck on me, okay?
Heads up. 5.
Looks like see that might get the job done, but instead Johnny's going to stick around. Doesn't quite believe Lee yet. Gets a clean turn. Lee slows down, checks it over. See if Johnny wants to throw a bet out. That just checks it, trying to get the showdown. It's a card that's going to be sneaky good for Lee.
Check.
Johnny gets the bad news. Lee spiked the river.
I told you he's weak.
I'm good.
That's the best hand on the turn.
I have best hand flip flop.
No. Pair. Small pair. Baby pair. Really?
On your way back from Salt Lake City, had your share of snow for a while. Picking up a 38-inch fifth wheel. Monday headed for St. Augustine. Nice. Get back down here south where it's not quite so cold.
Say it was like 70 today. It was nice.
Yeah, it was a beautiful day out there today.
Scared money.
Fold 2.
I'm gonna start playing on the next tomorrow.
Spring is on the horizon.
I think we need a VPIP check to realize how tight this game's fucking playing right now. Let's embarrass everybody. Can we get the VPIPs when you get a second?
300 in the man.
I'm gonna lower this
I'm
one
playing
for
tight
sure.
also. I'm not saying anything about like.
I'm gonna lower this one for sure.
No, you're not. Come on, you're sitting next to Miguel. No offense, Miguel.
Good read by George. Miguel is lowest.
You were definitely not the lowest one. I just realized you're
I'm
probably.
pretty low
I think
today.
it's Josh than you.
I'm pretty low today for sure.
I think it's lower than you're normal to. I actually think you're the highest.
I check. Usually I'm the highest.
I think Carson's higher.
I'll take Lee over Carson right now. $10, $50, whatever you want.
I'm definitely not in second, I guarantee it.
1,000.
We know
You
Miguel's
seem
first.
a lot more confident.
I'm not second, I played a lot.
You got it.
It's a $10 bet.
I don't know who's second, but it's not
Don't
me.
gamble.
Alright, so we got,
Fun good.
good contingency. Carson 29, HCL 19,
Oh my God.
Corey 29, Johnny 25, Josh 35, Miguel 20.
Oh my God.
Lee's what?
21.
I like to point out.
You just lie to them?
You said 31 or 21?
41.
40.
Okay.
Not 20.
I was like, that can't be right.
You were second.
Wild.
What up, sir?
I meant like I'm definitely not second from the lowest.
Yeah, he's been playing a
No,
lot.
I said you were second from the highest.
Oh,
He's not gonna
okay.
get. I
You
didn't
were
see
right.
him. I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
Yeah, I said you were second from the highest. You played quite a few hands.
I need to get some good ones. So
What
I
can
can
you
Fold
say,
6.
guys? I'm trying to make it.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
I call.
Call 9.
Oh man, we need some guys to come in here and really drink a bunch of.
We need those Orlando boys.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to say without saying it.
I don't drink. Well, let's all do a shot, you know? Let's do something.
We need them guys.
That was a real offer. I don't even drink.
George below 30 is great.
I do.
That's a good night, wasn't it?
Yeah, we do a shot with him.
Dream turn card for Carson. Fortunately for him, Lee's got nothing.
Biggest kid.
I'll do more wine, but
Just a shot. I don't drink.
Good.
I caught that too, straw man. 38-inch fifth wheel. That's what Mike
someone
said.
told me I should be more responsible.
Oh, I
30
did say
you said 38-inch. Like, it's a really.
It's a really small one.
Really small one.
You kind of just put it on top of the trailer head.
Put that in your back seat.
I did say it.
Just so we're clear, I'm not in the majority of this, but I love Luke. I've got his personality just makes me fucking.
That's what I get for just reading what was written and not reading what was meant.
Unintentional comedy is the best.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is, I don't know if he actually thinks it's unintentional. Like, I don't know if he knows that he's.
It's a Hot Wheels fifth.
That's the point. That's what
Are you
unintentional
guys
fouling
talking
is.
about Luke?
Yes.
Right, you 750 in the one.
Yeah, Luke's hilarious. I think there's a part of him that knows he's trolling.
No.
Like
I think that's
when,
why it's so good he doesn't know it.
George, like when he tilts, like he puts on a show. Like he is tilted, but like he'll dramatize it, like, and make it seem like he's way more upset than he really is. For like comedic effect, I think.
Carson with a gut shot to the nut straight. Lead with the overpair.
7.
When he slams the table, yells.
Lee goes with half pot.
He does the same thing when he's up.
Carson gonna call.
Yeah. He's a character.
I'm trying to get a stream date. I'm gonna put a game together. Every 2 hours, we're gonna do a BPEP check. If you're under 30%,
You get removed.
No, you don't get removed. Everybody at the table $300.
Oh, that's a big number.
Wow, straight on the board, but it gives Carson the nuts.
Check.
Checks it over, hoping Lee bombs it.
I'll get above 30.
Lee does.
4,000.
Fair enough. I'm efficient.
Lee went with the over pot size bet. Music to Carson's ears. Just gonna count to like 5 and then say all in.
All in.
I think I nailed the number. It was right around 5. But all in from Carson, and Lee hates to see it.
Yeah, I wanna, give me another 2, cold water, and I want the
Wow, Lee calls open for the chop, and he's gonna get the bad news. Huge, massive pot going Carson's way. So he's gonna find the, if not full double, then really close to it.
When you bring the food, it's fine.
I believe that'll be our biggest pot of the night so far.
Yeah.
But off the non-heart 5 river, just a dream run out for Carson.
That's 9. That's 10. 27. That's 11. 2. 11. 3.
Yeah, 11K was the final count there. Just a huge pot from Carson's way. Over 25K in total getting chipped over. We'll see Lee add on some chips.
That is good.
I think it made for a good game.
George was talking earlier about Lee's ability to not go on tilt or let a big pot affect him. We're going to see if that's true here.
I'm being serious.
I think it's a little bit harder to stay off tilt when you're the one who calls off the river too. Easy to kick
I
yourself.
was actually deep-dipping like 75% on the last 2-5 stream. It's going absolutely bananas.
450 to 7.
You ever seen the one where Texas plays
450
one
and
hand?
8. 4 9. 4 1 2.
In like a huge game.
Not for him, it wasn't huge.
That was a
He,
wild river.
he won over a couple $100,000, but like for him, it wasn't. I think it was only like a 1,500 game or something. It wasn't a big game for him.
I mean, Texas Mike was in there.
Pulls right.
Looking really insane.
I'm scared I gotta make a flush to feel
So
so.
he folded one hand during the entire game. That's insane. And the funny part, it wasn't even that bad of a hand. He was paying for a drink. I mean, it wasn't a good hand, but I think it was like 10-7 off or something. Like, yeah,
Was it at the lodge?
No, this was at Hustler.
That's what I felt yesterday.
Do appreciate everybody tuning in, hanging out with us here on the 10/25/50 live stream we got going. Coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. So we are in the final weekend of our Blizzard Tournament Series. Main event happening in the background, 1,700 buy-in mystery bounty.
What now?
Yeah.
What is that? I'm going to put together a stream game where you have to, every 2 hours, we're going to check the BPEPs. If you're not at a certain number, you owe everybody $300.
That's better for the game for sure.
Yeah, but what do you think, 35%? Yeah.
35.
35 is good.
Yeah, I think 35 is a good number.
I would love that, but not for a big game.
Check.
I plan on being 10-25, which, you know, be 10-25-50, so
Yeah,
same as this.
yeah. I would. It's too big.
Oh, do the 5, 10 and a quarter and do it one day.
2.5. I'll beat the 50%.
750.
5, 10, 25 's a little bit better too.
We could also just have a fun game, do 50% and do a 2-5 game.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
Yeah, that I'd rather do. What's the worst case? You lose a couple thousand. In this case, you could
No, if
lose-
you didn't beat it, you would lose $300.
Oh, and
you would lose
you'd lose your buy-in.
2,100.
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like with
That
that
would
much,
obviously be all people we trust to pay us.
yeah, with that much incentive though, people are gonna be rethinking 80.
I know, I think that would make
Jay giving it a lot of thought.
Feel hilarious.
This is a crazy hand developing. As much as the conversation in the background was fun, we suddenly got 10 high versus queen high. Carson and Jay battling again, and see if Carson can empty the clip with another bluff on the river.
14.
Man, this tournament, I was hoping for the action to be closer to like it was when the WPT was here. That would have been good.
2-5 has been sickly great.
Yeah,
It's
it has
been
been.
insanely great.
That's probably what I should have
this
played.
series.
I see Jay giving it a lot of thought here. Didn't believe Carson on the turn. Looks like he doesn't believe him on the river still. Is he going to go for it?
That's how I feel when I'm playing tournaments.
Oh, this sucks. I was going to 3-bet my hand.
Wow. Made the hero call with king high there. Sick.
Like 10-7.
And he's right.
That's good.
What a sicko call. I thought he was going to put in a bluff raise. Instead, just calls off with king high knowing it's good.
Influence action.
I think it made it stronger. Hold on. 1.
Wow. These guys play on a different level. What a sick call.
Go. Heads up. Check.
Jay right back at it as he does outflop Miguel. Ace 10 staying best, but
All in.
both players opt to check on the flop.
Check. Check.
Miguel picking up some outs, hoping to hit a heart. Well, instead hits the 9.
150. Fold. Negative. Alright, bump up time.
Restoration saying that was amazing. Yeah, it's,
Johnny, it'll stay there.
I don't really know how to reply to that. It was just, what a sicko call. Get table quiet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch that back at some point.
Everyone's replaying the hand in their head. That's why they're so quiet. They're like, how the hell did he call? With king high, like, just great call.
All right, got Jacob coming back in. Let's take a look at some stats real quick, like. Lee's still maintaining the top position on the VPIP board, up from what we heard earlier at 41. He's gone up to 42%. Nobody under 20 at this point. Everybody 20% or higher.
Next board won't be so kind to Lee. He took that giant loss on the chin. See him stuck over 12,000.
Ouch. Yeah, right now at the top, HCL and Carson neck and neck. George and Miguel also up. Everybody else stuck, and like mentioned, Lee stuck the most right
March
now.
14th, it's going to be the 35% VPIP game.
Oh,
live stream?
actually, I don't think I'm gonna play.
Oh, what is it, live stream or what?
Yeah, live stream. It's got to
Oh,
be
live?
It's got to be live stream.
Who else is going to count the V-pips? Somebody's going to sit there and just count them manually.
Check.
Everybody's got to do it.
Check. 35.
Yeah.
301. Fold 2.
It stops later. I think it'll be better if there's an end. You don't know.
Fold 7, 8.
No, this 35 is definitely better. You can't play nitty in the game or you get punished.
All right, down to 2 players. Now we can see some equity. The mystery hands have gone away.
Carson hit the set of 7s on both. Pretty sick.
I mean, it's a little bit higher than normal, but like, if I wasn't doing the 35 thing, I would be over 30 every time. You know what I mean?
Carson's 7 stayed best on both for now. Lee just
Plus, it's going to have
ton of draws.
all the
2 pair on both boards. Straight draw, flush draw.
You have 350.
You say you want in or 950?
You have
He's betting pot.
Odds in.
What's the stakes, George?
Probably 10, 25, 50.
He says getting acquainted to hearing that about Carson.
After a hard rock, it's gonna determine.
Or I may raise up this.
How much the
18 after that.
18 up? Was 20, 26, 57 total.
You just had to break that one card. Do you see the break in that card?
Oh, did I just do that?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. There's no way it shouldn't.
All in for 26.50. You good? 26.50.
Set on both.
7 stacks? 7.
Good, yeah.
Oh my god. Full base strap.
Did get it all in on these turns. Carson looks like he's going to scoop. Lee did not improve on either board. Sorry, Lee did actually improve on the bottom board. The 6 is full, but Carson's 7's full or best. So another massive pot going away from Lee. Getting shipped Carson's way. Carson, the only guy who can beat Lee.
At least for now. Yeah, so we did have a damaged card. We're going to go ahead and swap the decks. So it'll be just a second while we examine these real quick.
Maybe Nathan will play with us.
It is not uncommon to find a few damaged cards after a night of PLO, even though we only managed to get a couple of hours of PLO in last night. Just the nature of the game, the players tend to peel the cards back, and sometimes they get weak.
Y'all got a vote?
Fully converted.
Trying to look at 4 at once is twice as hard, you know?
Right?
Feel easier than Hold'em?
I'd have to make 6 round trips to Washington State to make what Lee has lost deck.
50 to go.
I'd make 6 round trips to Washington to make what Lee has
More
lost.
complicated, but it's also softer.
Yeah.
I find it easier to steal pots than that.
Fold 6.
George waking up with a monster. Ups it up to 150. See if anyone wants to play it back at him.
Did you?
Like, hold on, stop
Just now?
On purpose, just trying to look at it.
No, I see that. It's right here.
No one can see that.
Yeah, I
can't.
That was unfortunate.
It's this right here.
Oh.
Oh, easy. You got to look at them so much different than
I do need another one.
Yeah, ace of clubs or
Yeah, 7
7
of spades. Who do I owe this pot to?
The guy who had 2 KDs.
I was worried about this. I forgot where I was.
Really pick them up different.
No, we've had these decks for a while. When they've been in circulation for a while, they just become so fragile. Like, you look at them and they crack.
Now
He's
ready
not
to
wrong.
see.
Yeah, now it's bad.
But it's still only that one little.
I always wanted that. Make sure you know I don't did it on purpose. 'Cause
Kick him out.
I got
24
put out
hours.
for 3 months one time for ripping the car.
On purpose though?
Yeah.
Like out of tilt?
I guess I should move that too.
Yeah, they just beat my brains in with 5-5. I
Still
didn't
can't.
win. Still can't win. They slide the 300 in there and they get them 2,000 and they leave. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
I was at the win and a
You go
guy.
play 1-2 for an hour and come back with 300. It's just, I'd be embarrassed to even play. Okay, it's all right for a little while. You get your bankroll together, you know, but damn, you can't just do it your
There
whole
was a
life.
dude that did that in our Orange Park, not in the Orange Park game that is now, but like, Orange Park would run like 2 or 3 days a week, organically. And there's one dude that always short by the
Alright, we got
510. And it was like, okay, that's fine or whatever. But then he like would move tables and he would go play in like the 2-2 and he was short by there too. And so I was playing with my brother or cousin that with the 2-2 table. And I saw the dude, he was short by, like, dude, don't ever come and play the 510 if you're gonna be short by. You just be short by in everything or whatever. And I gave him a really hard time, and he cussed me out. I
don't
deserved
care.
it.
It's okay, like, short buy, it's allowed, it's on the plaque,
Yeah.
right? But it's every time they get over 1,000 or 1,500 and
Yeah,
quit,
he would always.
that's
Yeah,
the bad
yeah,
part.
he would always do it too, and just like it was.
Lee says I shouldn't worry about it. It's their money, they do what they want. I can't help it, it aggravates me.
Johnny.
Yeah, but.
What?
He asked
I
you
made
back.
fun of him.
You're just trying to
Yes, what?
He asked you to bet that on that last flop.
Keep the
He never
game
came
going
back and
one
played.
while.
On who won the pot last
Just
time?
keep the game
Oh.
going. You don't worry
That's
about
what-
people.
that's what
buying.
Theo was asking.
You
Oh.
they go tilting, they gotta keep buying.
You did nothing wrong.
Just need to keep the game
Except
going.
break the card.
Better than no game.
That's all that matters, you're right. Big scheme of things.
Roll 6.
George, can I get smaller trips? Red and,
Huh?
I mean pink and blue.
No, it's just they're getting old. They're getting when they get older, they get
Well, you really gotta look at them way different than you do the ones over there.
Fine.
And a call. Alright,
If I somehow quadruple up and then stack you, you can keep all the reds too.
Thank you.
check. 450. Fold.
Carson with the gut shot. Lee
Check.
got a pair of 9s. Also with a gut shot now.
It's a different gut shot.
1,000.
Carson's gonna let this one go, or did he take it?
Carson took it.
Carson, okay. I didn't see Lee's fold there.
Tall, lanky country boy used to be in this game.
Tall, lanky country boy. Strawman that might have been before my time.
Maybe Hunter?
50 to go. Fold 6, 7, 8.
I wonder if you're talking about Hunter Strawman. I think he moved to Texas. He did come out for the last WPT. Did see him when he visited once.
Check, check. And all right.
Yeah.
Check it. 200. Call. Call.
Well, everybody with second pair. HCL's obviously in the lead. King on the river is probably going to slow the action down.
Check, check.
7.
Everybody just want to get to Showdown with their one medium pair. 9s are going to be best.
But I think we should. 8, 7. George, where's your buddy side at?
Outbound. You might have missed out some value there, but
Are you there?
I don't think like
Did not know that part about Hunter Runban. He's crushing the tournament scene, huh?
Nice. That's always good to hear.
So maybe he made the right move.
Sounds like
Up
it.
400. Whew.
King George actually sounds like something.
Miguel mixing in a 3-bet here with suited connectors. Getting home. Snug Miguel's playing. Josh just puts in the call with jacks. Does not put in the 4-bet.
Now that becomes like an actual.
7-6-6 flop. So Miguel open-ended. Gonna fire out the C-bet.
You know it doesn't sound good. George being stuck.
Oh, you're partaking now.
Just want to sip. I shouldn't because I've actually, every single time I've drinking, I've lost money.
Now ace on the turn. If Miguel wants to rep it, Josh is going to hate that card.
Immediately buzz.
Given the fact Miguel 3-bet pre-flop, if he was bluffing with a C-bet, ace kind of smacks it. Would not be surprised to see Josh just let it go. Sure enough, he does. Miguel's tight image paying off there. If you're going to have it, you got to use it once in a while.
Right.
Not so much that they catch on, I guess, but gets away with one there.
You said you got buzzed off one sip.
I felt it immediately.
My wife's a lightweight already, but obviously she can't drink for the 9 months.
Oh, so it's all going to be even.
It's gonna be even worse.
Yeah.
She's put vodka on her lips and she's done for it.
Yeah.
Anytime we go out and like order a beer, she'll just grab my beer and sniff it.
Of course, you go to brisses, a Brit Milah. In Judaism, when you're 8 days old, you get circumcised.
Okay.
One,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
3, 450 is the best.
So
6.
obviously, like, it's painful, and you're not like under anesthesia as a baby. So after they snip you, the rabbi stuffs like a wine soaked cotton in the baby's mouth and immediately stop crying. I always thought that was so funny. It's like, wow. Like, oh, that's nice.
Do they, like when they snip you at the hospital?
Two instant pair for Miguel.
It's the reverse of the last hand.
And
Miguel was the open-ender against jacks, and now he's got the jacks against the open-ender.
Actually don't know. Most people get circumcised like young. Really young.
Yeah, 'cause it hurts like a motherfucker later in life.
Yeah.
I know a buddy who did it in high school because he got tired of being made fun of. He was on our football team. He says it was not worth it.
Oh yeah, and if you get hard, you're fucked.
Yeah, like that.
Which is like impossible as a fucking. If you're
What a
teenager,
conversation to
you're hard
have
like 80% of the day.
on the live
So,
stream.
I
My
don't know
goodness.
how that works. Right? Like,
King on the turn.
I don't know. I think, like, back in the day, I don't think they do it this way anymore. In fact, I know they don't.
Like how back?
When I was a teenager,
How?
I got an
I was
SC.
going to check it over. Lee's going to go ahead and bet it.
Stick in that fucking hole. It hurts so bad. And I promise you're not hard when you know they're about to do it. And the nurse was very attractive and did it to me. It's not hard at all. Shouldn't mess around with backseat Becky. I wish that was a joke. I didn't have anything, but
when a girl has a nickname like that, it's bad news.
that girl was at Catholic school. Her parents were wasting money.
Here we go. Tanking just a little bit, but does let it go eventually.
Fly guy saying ace king makes sense. It was almost a replay of the previous hand. You know, just Miguel was the one repping it the previous hand, and then it happens to him. Jacob's been ordering one every other hand.
Because when they order it, they order like, yeah, they order them both. Cold and 9, 1, 2, 3. So I think there's like 40 or something back there that are just unopened. Wow. 150 and 82 or 4, 6.
I guess that was pretty expensive to start if they're all 350 bucks a piece. Yeah. I'll show you.
I'm sure they made enough money.
By the way, howdy do, Fly Guy. Good to see you in the chat. Ward of Fishing, good to see you.
Probably, yeah.
Not probably.
No,
they are.
They're just good advertising.
Yeah. So they're making money.
No.
Through advertising. Like not on the like through the live stream. They get more.
I'm fairly certain that they don't make
more foot
money
traffic
because of the live stream footage. They get marketing.
No
Yeah,
thanks.
but
Keep
they-
that
if they're
cold,
getting
cold
more
weather
players,
far,
yeah,
far away from me.
It would be the reasonable amount.
I do not miss driving in the snow, the cold weather.
I will say that.
I moved up to Virginia for a few years, and I was ready to come back.
Oh,
I moved down here from Pennsylvania, and I do not miss the snowy weather. Fun as a kid,
You made it
terrible as
further
an
north
adult.
than I did.
It was great when you had snow days as a kid. You know, just
Oh,
went out and
yeah,
play,
yeah,
but
true.
once you start driving and
What's the most viewers
having to go to
you've
work,
ever
oh,
gotten?
oof, no thanks.
Well, the thing is, they get like
tell you the number,
each,
but-
each video gets like over 1,000 views. Like,
Which is not a lot.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you understand
no.
that's a lot of the same people over and over.
150 and 4.
the live. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. A lot.
7, 8, 9.
I can get 1,000 views from a video quite easily.
Heads up. Check. Check.
Neither player
200.
too proud.
I hope I got value from ace high.
Oh, sickery by George. Here, just called it.
Had a really good ace high.
Max value. Ekes out a free 200.
Best ace high?
Just ranging his opponent perfectly.
Second bet. We were in mid conversation, so I didn't read that. That's annoying.
If you so want to.
Oh, okay.
That's fine, it's fine.
After the technical issues yesterday, every time it starts to do a little something crazy, I'm like, don't do it.
I must have so scared.
150 and 7. Folded 9 and a call in low one. Heads up. Check.
Well, pair versus pair. Neither one with the ace.
200.
Josh should open pre, so he's going to bet like he has it.
Check.
Check.
Both slowing down on the turn. As
Okay.
River's a deuce. Carson with a tiny $50 bet.
That is pretty tiny, isn't it?
It's as small as you can go. Yeah, looks like he's gonna make a free $50.
Save us about a lunch with us next 2 days, you know? Good answer.
That's weird.
Carson not winning a big pot that time, but another pot nonetheless. After getting picked off by King High, he's a pretty steady go of things.
Yeah, currently at the top of the
Save their lunch money.
cumulative winnings board. Jay next to him, just behind
I
him.
do bets like that because, like, whenever I get raised with them, I just assume that's because I did it and I always fucking pay it off. It's very rarely a bluff.
But when you raise them, they start saying this and that.
Yeah. I usually just paid off thinking they're bluffing.
Miguel's ace high, technically in the lead, but HCL with the open under. Much rather have that hand.
It looks like Miguel's the one that bet the 150. HCL did call. Checks it over after the turn. Not sure where that turn card is yet. There it is, 7 of diamonds.
HCL binks it.
Let's go to 5.
So Jay with the nuts, Miguel open-ended, and Miguel's going to continue firing. So I believe the graphics and credit that Miguel did throw out a C bet on the flop that HCL called, so the pot is going to be a little bit bigger, thus the bigger bet size here. Now Jay trying to figure out what size to make his raise to try to commit Miguel on the river. Should he have a real hand? Just go for it all. HCL not holding a diamond. So if Miguel's hand was ace nine of diamonds, for example, it would be a good spot to either get him to call it off on the draw or deny the equity if he does.
Wow. 41 people accused of being drunk. Their conviction's going to return because it turned out it was fine.
You also see players tend to put in raises in these spots rather than slow play when it's less likely your opponent's bluffing, and we know that Miguel's been playing rather snug, so the amount of bluffs in his range are usually minimal compared to made hands. So you might as well go for value.
And he does let it go.
Yeah. It wasn't in the backpack. It was between my legs.
See Miguel trying to step out a little bit here and there. Just
What?
once it went for him, twice it went against him.
Yeah.
No, he got it here
No, I bought
after the curfew.
2:45. I was trying to milk it.
He makes a fair point here. It was just a show bear, apparently.
Show beer. Where's Andy?
We had those guys in college who would always walk around with a beer in their hand.
They definitely made that shit. They thought it came from my backpack. It was on the table for an
Show
hour.
stars in the backpack.
It was on the hour.
Like 25.50, too cheap to get a beer.
Well, got to pick your beer up after the last call?
No, I hit it. I hit it between my legs, so I couldn't take it. And I was still drinking it at 2:45, and the red coat came up behind me. Hey, but no, I didn't bring it in.
Okay. That's better.
Yeah, like
I thought you brought it in.
That's not better. He's breaking the rules. I won't tolerate it. If I can't go north, you can't have it. You wouldn't believe, like, how many people I see go north a day. It fucking drives me crazy. And I got in trouble for it.
For other people breaking the rules?
No, I mean, I did it a lot. But
they were going north of my two.
They're just all admitting stuff on
Right.
tape.
You know what triggers me? When someone with a $300 stack is mad at you for going north. Like, what are you giving? Why do you care?
Yeah, I used to hate that up my
Like,
you can't lose but 300 anyway. Don't worry about if I get bleeped out.
There was one time a
don't
guy
damn well once they get to 1,000 they're leaving anyway.
Yeah,
So it
they
doesn't
don't
matter.
understand.
There was a guy that was one time playing in a 5-10 game and had $300 in front of him, and there was like two guys that got it all in, and or like he was facing it all in. They had like 4K, so it was like $8,000 decision the dude was facing, and the guy who had $300 called the clock on the dude. It's like, I'll pass you, buddy.
Yeah, it's like, are you kidding?
It's like the Kruger-Dunning effect, but with chip stacks.
All right, queen on the turn helps Lee out considerably.
Josh checking it over, assuming Lee's gonna go for some value. See if he can get looked up.
700.
I wish they told me what I did. They were definitely wrong.
I know that's what you did. I was like, so disappointed.
No, I didn't.
But then at the same time,
I was ordering high noons
I've
the
done
whole.
it too.
I was ordering high noons the whole night.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Why didn't you just drink it?
What?
Why didn't you just drink it?
Because I just like.
You don't want to chug it?
I didn't want to try it.
He was playing bad already. He didn't want to play worse.
Because she called last call at like 1:30, and I was still halfway, had my one, the other one, and so I finished the first one. It wasn't the first one, but the one I had been drinking around 2, and then I opened it and started drinking the other one.
Josh having a hard time getting away from it.
And I was upstairs, like I've done it multiple times.
But he does find the fold. He picked up the 700 chips, thought he was gonna put him in, but
I think they put.
came to the right conclusion after all.
I think they put me in for 5.
Yeah, right now.
Well, I think they started. I started with 10, but they probably started with 5 because I had 5.
So you have 4, 6, 7.
So whatever it says, just add 5 to it.
What is it Johnny has in front of him?
Yeah, add 5.
Just add 5, yeah.
Yeah. Small kidney.
To go, folding. Folding.
There's no way I was drinking warm seltzer on my backpack.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think
150 and 2
It's gonna be the worst tasting thing ever. Drinking backpack.
yeah, you gotta be a true alcoholic.
All right, Josh with the 5. Jay with the flush draw, 2 overs. Some action here. See Jay lead for the 50. Josh gonna bump it up. Puts in the call. Turns an offsuit jack. Josh continues the aggression. Charging the maximum for a hand exactly like Jay has.
Can I get 2 bottles of water?
2 bottle wine?
No, bottle of water.
Mark puts in the call.
He only drinks when you're not allowed.
Ace on the river.
Bottle wine?
Josh is going to check it over. Does Jay want to rep the ace? Like he had the ace high flush draw, for example? Or just going to check back his king high. Having some showdown value. It's the bad news. Josh is 5, gets to drag this one in.
So the J I know should have won that.
In case you're still listening, Strawman, going for a little walk, be back later. We look forward to your return. Steve, yeah, these guys definitely have played once or twice at the same table.
Today. Once or twice today.
Got Theo coming back in the box. Let's see where the stats lie at this point of the game. Lead at 42% has not changed in the last 30 minutes or so. Miguel climbing up the ranks, down as low as I think 17% at one point, climbing back up. Nobody under 20. Let's take a look at the winnings overall. Carson up 11,285. HCL, aka Jay, or vice versa, 7,700. George up 545. Lee having a rough night of it right now, stuck 14,990. Might as well just say 15,000 at this point. Oop, did not mean to bring it back up. It went away just as I clicked it again. All right, double board bomb pot, PLO style.
Check it. Check it. Check it.
All right, lots of cards out there. Easiest way to keep up with what is potentially the better hand is to take a look at the equity percentages next to each player's name.
Fold 4, fold 6.
All right, HCL is going to be the one leading the way.
Everywhere. Button stand 4.
He actually just took it down.
Yeah, he did.
Nobody had that great of a hand, so nobody wanted to stick around. He didn't even have a made hand at that point.
That told me the guy.
Gets everybody to let it go.
Lose 60,000. Started losing.
Yeah. You know, they pull that rabbit out your hat so many times. Man. He almost beat me a big pot today. You didn't tell him 60. It was like 65,000. But neither one of us had a redraw on the flop, just a nut straight. Only backdoor flush draw. He turned the flush draw in 2 pairs.
I was thinking that day he played.
Raise 150. Fold 1.
Right, he Brian Ruiz every hand. And they hit it every hand.
Raise 500 in the 2.
Right?
Fold.
It's unreal the way that moves.
70.
What does it make it?
500. Race 1800.
Wow. Things are getting spicy now.
And we call. Heads up.
And Lee gets the steal one here with his ace tray off. 4-bet pre, king high flop.
Even stronger with another one.
C-bet got the job done.
Pocket 3 was good.
So a rare bright spot for Lee. He's been having a pretty rough go of things. Beginning the dig out process.
Asked me to go. He asked me to go.
Yeah?
He said he knocked it out. Knocked my 3 out.
For your eyes only.
150 in the 4. Call. Fold.
All that, just call.
I don't think it was.
3 players.
Usually I was gonna make it 800.
Lucky.
I've never.
Wow.
I don't
Flop comes king high for George. Johnny and Lee both with a pair of jacks.
50. 225. Call.
After George bets, both players put in the call with their jacks. Queen on the turn. Johnny now open-ended to go with his pair. George did check this go around. Does Johnny want a semi-bluff here? Does not, just wants to see the river card. Nobody improves. Comes down an offsuit 6, and George will take it down with his king.
I was really nervous.
Good.
George. It's just, that was just a random message.
Good hand, George. You got me there, man.
That's insane. I think people think some people like have home.
Yeah, it's tough to navigate people's
Jack 8, I mean.
That's what I told her. You got me
How
there,
do you
man.
navigate someone's misconception of you?
You joined there also, right?
Jack.
Joined there also.
Fold 2.
No, not drunk that. Straight draw.
Jack 10.
Fold 6. 150 in the 7. Holding.
I guess I can bomb the turn.
Call.
I was calling turn. I don't know if I was calling river, obviously. When you're on this side, then when you were thinking, I was like, I'm definitely gonna call this guy. I don't know if we're calling river now.
Both players whiffing this flop.
Heads up, I can check for 3 ways. I'm never good, ever.
Like I said, you'd had to fire twice.
Yeah.
I think you fired twice, you get it.
You better turn, I will win.
You win? No. You raise, I jam. Yeah. Blocker.
Hey, you guys want to do a round of blind hundreds?
Yeah, please.
Oh, God. Wait, does that mean it's not live?
It's not live.
Not live. It's not live.
Maybe live. It's not allowed.
I'm gonna live.
That's not
This way,
live.
Jay.
I'm almost doing myself.
I'm either gonna fold or give you the option.
Okay.
But you were thinking I'm tilting, so I'm not doing it. I'm almost doing myself very early already, but I don't want to get
I'm just trying to get some more action in the game.
These guys lose big time tilting. I don't want to do it.
7, 8.
That's what they said.
300 in the 9. Hold 1.
Wow, Lee waking up with queens. Or after they agree to bump the action up, and HCL gonna 3-bet his king queen, thinking that Lee's maybe making a move.
Can I get a fruit bowl, please?
Call.
Lee just gonna call the ladies. It's a decent flop when it comes Jack 10-6. HCL open-ended, in position after 3-betting, isn't gonna slow down.
7.
Goes about 1/3 pot on the continuation bet.
How many bullets?
Lee just smooth calling again.
You got.
Board pairing 10.
Fire 4.
I would just go. I literally clicked on for like 2 minutes to see what it was.
See if Jay wants to fire once more. Said he's going to slow down.
That's what it looked like on the screen.
See if he can improve on the river.
I don't remember, but I came into the final table with 30% of the chips. Check.
Action was a brick. Lee did check it over, hoping that Jay would make a move. Jay quickly checks back, doesn't fall for the bait. Lee did everything he could to give Jay the rope.
Us 3 went out with some other people afterwards, and I'm gonna keep telling this story. Trying to figure out like the tab. I obviously was taking up the tab, but Jay's like, what? Why are you taking up the tab? You're down 40K.
Me and Dave used to have a rule, like when we play poker, like this was before we got there. But like whoever won one and I had to play.
Yeah.
Who the fuck doing this, Dave?
That's not what I do. Whoever had the bet.
Yeah, I mean, I was joking. I can't care.
No, yeah.
Johnny gonna
Yeah, I should have calmed down.
defend after Miguel opened it up.
Heads up, check. Does it feel low?
And they agreed to a round of $100 blind raises under the gun. So Johnny was defending that 100.
That's bad, the 20.
Miguel finds the C-bet on the 8-high flop. Johnny with middle pair. See if he wants to peel one.
We're 2 hands in.
Instead, he's going to put in the check for raise.
That game was amazing. I might go there tonight.
Tonight, and then come back and play. The
Outside of the one pot early on, Miguel hasn't gotten much of anything going his way at this table.
Buy me one more bottle.
Feels like every time he steps out, they pick him off.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
All right, John?
Yeah, do it.
Just do it, like it.
Johnny's correct. In fact, he did. Best hand indeed.
Usually I never call a shop.
That was Jack.
You never see me call
Chop, we had a 6.
Oh,
Good hand,
I push it this fucking hand.
6, I call 5.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that.
Bottom pair, double back.
6, I go over. Well,
Yeah, 300 in the 1. Fold 2, 4. Everybody folds. I mean, I got the wine. Fucking good. Do you want another bottle? I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get it. Thanks, bro.
Just do it.
Table on the quieter side for a minute. Not used to this.
I know, right? They did get
Maybe that
rather focused.
That second bottle of wine will loosen things up.
Hold around. Fucking good. Hold 2. 4, 6. 4, 7. Roll 9. Heads up. Check. 100. Raise 5.
All right.
Button's good.
Raise from Miguel gets Carson to let it go.
Raise 300 in the bowl. Hold 6, 7, 8, 1. Raise 13. And a fold. Looking good.
Same hand I just raised with. Fold. That's not good.
Hold 7, 8. Hold. Fucking good. I said you're probably getting rebet again.
I can call it.
I thought you were gonna do that. I saw 2 pink cards.
Why do you win?
No.
You think I would?
No, he just he had the same hand, so I'm figuring. Cool. 150. Full heats. 1, 2. Go. Heads up.
Check.
Check it.
All right, George calling with deuces. Josh holding on to king 10 offsuit.
Josh flips open-ended. Going to take advantage of George checking blind.
Button is good. Thank you, Josh.
He's having that hand. Well, third.
And a quick win.
Easy game. Fast hand.
No. Pocket deuce.
Nano says too friendly right now. I know they were having quite the conversations earlier, I should say.
Yeah.
Hold
7. 150 in the 8. Raise 700 in the 2. Fold, fold. You know about that, Carson? Can we tell you about that?
Yeah, Alan, Harvey Allen.
Call.
All right, HCL with a 3-bet to 700. Miguel calls with pocket 9s.
Heads up.
Miguel's going to stay best.
Check.
HCL electing not to C-bet. Might be cheap enough to keep Jay around. 2 overs, backdoor hearts. Let's see what he wants to do.
Does make the call.
See if he can catch a spicy turn card or not. Well,
Check.
adds a straight draw now.
Check.
Miguel opted to check back instead of fire out a bet on the turn.
What was that river card?
Stay tuned and find out. Has to be something Jay hasn't acted yet. That was a board pairing 4. HCL throws out a little 200, just a little blocker. Miguel, not too afraid, puts in the raise. Okay. Feels like he's been stepping out of his comfort zone a little bit here and there now. HCL's made some hero calls tonight. We saw him look up Carson with just king high earlier. But Carson a much different opponent than Miguel.
For sure. Yeah, Miguel tends to play a little closer to the vest, but he makes the call.
Wow. A little surprised.
Nice read, though.
Nice read. It was not.
That whole table was confused. Yeah. Fun to hear the whole table was wrong about what they thought was going on in that hand.
Are you calling jam?
Did play out odd.
Johnny says, were you calling jam?
No.
Yeah. I like to decide beforehand and then change my mind. That's great.
I thought he was like you, Jack.
Like, oh, shit, I can do it. Like, I thought he was bluffing 8s.
Fold. 150. Call 2. Fold, fold.
I might finally get my wish. Back home is
You do?
I don't know, but I have not played many
Love
hands.
to see the day.
Anonymous, good luck at the casino. NV Pat, good to see you in the chat. Says, let's go, Johnny. Fall Guy says HCL's going to want that one back. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it did play out weird. It's just you tend not to, even if somebody even if you're on that fence, when a guy plays so snug, you tend not to want to look him up.
Right.
So I thought we'd see him let it go, but
Were kings. I got no action, and I 3-bet ace king.
instead it might be a little bit of regret.
I'm not for sure we were head to.
I haven't had.
The 225 stays in the pot, don't it?
Thank you, bud.
I'm trolling you.
No, I haven't had 8s or better.
I'm just messing with you.
Or ace king. Or even suited Broadway. Wow, that's really.
Biggest pot I won was for bottom pair.
Is that the one against Johnny?
What now?
The one against Johnny that you valued?
The deuces?
No.
No, that was
Oh yeah, the 8, 7,
Four one. 150 and 2. Hold. Call. Hold. And a call. 3 players, guys.
A couple of pocket pairs in here against Jay's Open.
Check it. Check.
It's going to be all Jay. Flops top 2. Can't get looked up by either player, though.
Oh, good.
Both with under pairs on a scary, very wet board. Jay will take down a small one.
Oh, the aces hand? Yeah. What do you think he had? Jay?
I think he has value.
I had diamonds also. Deuce 3.
So it was me, Andy, and Eddie trying to make a table fun. Them two join and make it fun. But Adam's there just not being a Debbie Downer, but like just Adam's doing Adam's thing.
Yeah, like
no bomb pots and he's trying to be friendly.
He's gotten a lot better. He now straddles and stuff. Like if he was so close against that, like, I think he actually gets kind of a bad break these days.
Yeah. But
go ahead.
Anyways, I played a hand. I forget what happened before. I've been playing a lot of hands, and then the next hand.
Maybe the TM next hand. Putting in everything.
When I had aces?
No. When I had.
But it is a shrine.
There was a hand before, wasn't there?
When I had queens and you had 6s?
Oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah. So I just got done paying Johnny off.
There you go.
And so then Andy.
150 and 6.
Andy opened. I flat. Adam in 3 bets. I have aces. I had double flat. And basically I turned top set. Like, just unload.
All right, heads up. Aces with a 6 on the flop.
Oh, the snap. He does that.
Check, check. Turn comes out 8 of diamonds. Two pair for Lee. First hand back.
Oh, you check?
Joseph, what's happening?
I didn't see.
6.
Good evening.
Button good.
Joseph, you're not going to believe what happened to me today. I had it all lined up. I have Hello Lumpia stored in my phone. I was going to call them en route to work and pick up some lumpia and bring it in for the gang. And there was an accident on top of the Buckman Bridge, and I didn't have time to go. So I had planned to.
Like, that's why my GPS took me around the Buckman Bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering.
Yeah, there was a pickup turned over on its side right at the top.
Eesh. I'm glad I looked before I headed out over here.
Yeah, what was supposed to have taken me about 40 minutes ended up taking me closer to an hour.
Oof. Bad beat.
11. Raise to 1100. Hold 1.
I need to take 50 off.
Hold.
But yeah, I did look up exactly where they are, and I do pass by there every day I come in. So it is definitely further up on my to-do list.
Stream today was yesterday.
Yeah.
He was a bit much last night.
Yeah.
He kills me.
Yeah, he is. He's pretty fun.
And we fired 3 bullets in the 1700 main, bricked it all. Good luck to those competing. Oh, sorry to hear that. But yes, definitely good luck to those still in it.
That can be a little more.
Last time I looked, there were 74 entries. It might have gone up since then.
So 7, 8. Call 9, hold 1, 2.
Typically, it's goes through sometimes, though.
Heads up.
Which is not enough on Todd. It's just more or less.
125.
All right, Johnny flopping open ender bets, gets lead to fold, and takes a quick pot.
Together before that is an absolute blast.
A wreck on the button, that never happens, right? That never
At
happens.
least once a day.
Fireworks were short. Certainly made that 30 minutes go fast for me.
Yeah, but if you sit in here for 8 hours, then you
Oh yeah, that's not
Yeah,
definitely not what I
especially if
said.
you're stuck.
For me, it was so funny.
I like it.
Hold 7, 8.
He's been a lot better ever since you stopped.
I will say that it's rare to find it at the very tippity top of the button. I mean, this was right at the apex.
Oof. Where things already slow down enough.
725.
And I can only imagine the fear going through whoever was in that vehicle's mind with it being on its side.
Heads up. 15.
No, no fear in George's mind as he fires out the continuation bet. Goes full pot. Carson with middle pair. Not deterred, puts in the call. So we got a big one brewing.
Check.
Seemingly not big hands.
Check.
After check on the turn. Let's see what George wants to do on the river. Whoa.
Key card.
Well, he played it right.
Yeah, the overbet bomb, holding the ace of clubs, blocking the nuts.
Before I got here, I told myself I wasn't going to do that. Over bluff. For, 20-some thousand.
No, not over bluff.
There's 3,000.
Over
Oh,
bet,
shit,
over
it
bet.
was 20K.
4,500, yeah, you should get like. You did almost did the bluff last time.
5x pot?
Yeah. Before I left, I was like, do not do
It's,
that.
it's such a mind game to think because you know it's like, okay, well, this bet is.
Hold 8.
This is what this bet's trying to accomplish. And if you know what it's trying to accomplish.
Against Carson, I would do the same thing with him.
150 in roll 1. Call 2, which is your small. 150 to go. Hold the 4. Call. And a call. 4 players.
George dangerous.
Check it. Check.
All right, HCL flops the flush.
I feel the same way about you.
25.
I was literally talking about this week. I was like, Carson's one of my hardest games to play against.
So it feels like Johnny might want to stick around. Tough because he's got 2 more opponents stacked behind him. If he was closing the action, he'd be going nowhere, but this makes it a little tougher.
And Jake?
Wow, he went with door number 3, puts in the check raise as if he has a flush.
I've always heard how bad this one is. You guys care if I try it?
No, go ahead.
Don't give me a big glass. I just want to try it.
Hey, we have an extra glass.
We got a 1% chance of wine getting spit out on the table right now. It's a live sweat. After Josh and Carson let it go, HCL can decide whether to just smooth call or put in another raise.
This guy has a model for
2,000.
Does go with the flop 3 bet. Johnny snap folds. HCL knew what he was up against.
I'm never having
He obviously would have just slow played it, putting in a call.
Excuse me. Oh, it was a shot. It wasn't just like a.
Yeah, it was a little shot. They say it was $800 a shot, but he literally had like the bottom at the casino.
All right, guys, I'm going here for the bomb pot. Jake, could you throw the kill over here? Thank you. Good.
It was smooth.
Go back
I give
to
it that.
What was it?
It was a bourbon.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was. I wish I would like remember now, but it was a bourbon and it was smooth. Like you could tell. Like I really thought like I wouldn't be able to tell any kind of difference, but like you could definitely tell. You know what I mean? Like That shit was made with fog.
You guys want to wait for Miguel, or you guys just want to
Do it. Actually, no, he called with 2 pair earlier. Let's wait.
No.
Oh, man.
No.
Johnny's.
Joseph asking Don in the tournament. Yeah, Don was over there on the table right next to ours.
You actually
when
laughed.
we were getting the stream started. Still in the main event. Hopefully he's still in. Haven't checked in a few hours.
We tried to get him down to sit down for 15 minutes
during
when
the
he was
break.
on break. Yeah, he was like, nope, that's not going to work.
Yeah, not long enough. Hopefully we'll see Don on the live stream of the final table of the main event.
That would be nice. He did make it into the final table for event for the $400.
Yeah, event number 1, the opener. Double board PLO bomb pot on the dealer change.
Okay.
Hey, Theo, call flop.
Full call flop.
Full call flop.
What now?
Two of the cards stuck together.
Full call flop.
Can I pick which one it is?
It's like red.
It doesn't matter. I think that's a jack or
No.
Looking like Jack.
My guess is the diamond.
Okay, put the bet, put the bet.
I hope it's a jack.
Oh god, we get the worst floor too. I got a 4-card flop on the top board of the bomb pot.
Oh, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
So just 2 new boards all together?
No, it was a jack of
Fuck,
diamonds.
it's worth a shot.
I don't trust Tom.
Pick one.
I don't like a Tom to do it. I want somebody to do it.
That's your top
I
one.
don't trust.
Hey, I was right.
Jack of diamonds.
I was right.
What the?
Ah! Oh, the Jacks.
Well, that changed.
Wow.
Wait. So the jack of spades is the burn? Jack of spades is the burn?
No, it was just one on the bottom board. This is the club.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm glad that was explained to me.
Yeah, that's
The black jack that was up top is just now on the bottom
Kinda
board. He checked.
Check.
Check.
Well, 2 mystery hands. We don't know if anybody's got the jack in hand.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it means neither one of us have a jack. I'm not
Yeah, everyone knows
Seven,
Valentine.
fold, 9, 2, 4.
Yeah, see, this is why I'm glad I don't play that much, because if I had it in my hand, I'd say, no, it's not the jack of spades. It's
Just give it right away.
Dadgummit.
Well, it's just going to be Johnny and Josh. Josh did hit nut straight up top on the turn.
900.
Josh applies max pressure, betting full pot.
Lee, I'm going to text you for you.
What is Jake
I'm out
Gunn
now.
done now?
Try to get them to come for it, too. I think we're going to have it on.
Dawn gone up and done it.
I was bluffing, but I got lucky on him.
I had no pair, but I had monster draw.
Got it straight on him.
So is it every, you said
Sorry.
every hour?
See over.
Every 2 hours?
Take a seat.
But it's going to be like,
Going
say
off,
you're
yeah.
below, you can get back above. Or if you're at like 50% after 2 hours, you can put it on the tiger for the next 2.
Are these 4 hours?
Lee recruiting over here.
We play
I
one.
just put 20,000 on the river with ace high. But I did just have ace
Come on,
high.
Jordy.
That's true.
Play this game first, and then we need to play Piero. I want a game for you. Come
I'd
on,
love to
Jordy.
know who it is he's talking to
Come on,
over there.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing
Oh, because I see him. I think it's PLO. Mr. Gus, Mr.
You see me, you don't see him. You see him. You never see him. Okay? Did you know what he's saying?
Yeah, Jordy.
Okay.
You also just said it. No, I knew him. He plays a lot of Pagel too.
Usually he's the best. Not anymore.
We go, you're the 50.
Yeah,
All right, looks like another bottle of wine has made it out to the
Come on,
table.
fish.
More.
150.
There you go.
Fold 1, 2. 150. Fold 4, 6.
Jay, you want a glass?
You don't even have to ask. $750.
All right, Miguel finds the 3-bet with ace-king. Lee puts in the call.
I was watching high
Well,
school poker.
top pair, top kicker for Lee. Nut flush draw for Miguel.
I thought he was really bad.
Miguel's going to check rather than c-bet. Lee checks back. Bink.
I remember watching him.
9 of hearts on the turn for Miguel.
I didn't see the.
Do
Which
you think he's a
lineup.
winning player? Oh, it's that,
It's like probably some crazy soft lineup.
yes, of course.
I don't know. I've only seen a few of them. And it looks like he
5,
like
6.
just learned the game.
Small. Lee going nowhere with top pair, top kicker.
He was playing high rollers about 10 years ago. Like, just started playing them, but like,
Yeah. Maybe those are the.
Pretty
and that- the
bricked
most
7
recent
of
one I
clubs
saw
in the
was
river.
When he had a set.
Miguel checks it.
Gonna let Lee set the pace.
But Lee's just going to value bet. He thinks he has the best hand.
I disagree.
Severely under repped. Didn't bet top pair, top kicker on the flop.
Because, like,
Miguel's got to double check. Like, okay, I do have it.
Bo Robo's also
He's just going to end up shoving it all in, most likely, given his stack size.
Yeah.
Ruffle's such a good host. They wanted to put a round of 16s on. One guy didn't want to do it. So he just paid for his entire round of straps. He's like, as the host, I'll pick him up.
This is the spot where
Like, that's just a boss move. Like, what's that, 16, 8?
Lee, I think, normally good enough to find the fold, but if some of that tilt is internalizing a little bit,
28,000.
Oh.
maybe he puts in a flush rating call. Miguel's just so snug. It's hard to think that he's ever bluffing on the river here.
Good host.
It's funny that you bring that up, especially with one of the first conversations tonight coming from George talking about how Lee and Carson, they never change
They
their
never-
play style.
He says they never show. It's the, you know,
Poker life.
like here, for instance, let's say Lee calls and then doesn't show down. Like,
Only plays about 30 hours a month.
you wouldn't believe that he's on tilt, but
Right.
seeing the hands, and I don't think normal Lee would be calling here.
Did he play in Jacksonville?
There was a
I mean, to his credit, he's going through all the motions, thinking about it, not making a rash decision.
And it was a good lineup because, like, Ron.
Let's see if that saves him and comes to the right conclusion or not.
That's wild. Yeah. I remember Robo playing really tight in
The big game where they
yeah,
gave
the big
shit.
game.
Somebody wake Jacob up, yeah. It's easy to get on the roll when you're pitching the cards out.
The word
It
is
just
that
depends on-
Robo made a lot of money.
All right, we went from chips to cards. It's closer to fold than call now. He's definitely in the blender. It's a confusing hand for sure, the way this all has played out.
There's a reason why this guy's like playing with him. If he just played, you know, standard all the time, like,
There's a reason why people want to go play with George at 2-5. Like, playing George is always in the best game.
you wouldn't believe how many games break at 2-5 when I leave. That's not a joke.
I love the head scratch.
But yeah, it's the same. Him and Antonio have a great, like,
There it is.
He does find
they
the
give
fold.
action, but they're also, Antonio's not as good trouble, but like Antonio plays
Lee
the best game.
came to the right conclusion again. Good fold, disciplined. Sometimes it's easy to put in a, like, your closing action on the river type call. Like you're stuck, like the only way to get unstuck is to, you know, win some pots and start leveling yourself into looking somebody up a little bit lighter than normal. Kudos to Lee. Gave it all a lot of time and thought there.
But he wouldn't play that.
Exactly.
Yeah, like,
It's not normally a slow player either, so you can tell
Oh,
it's
yeah,
I don't play
yeah,
like I
for
think
sure.
2-5 in this lineup.
him going through a lot of the replay of the hand.
Longevity, I think it's, oh, there's a third.
That one's yours. You get the top.
So it's just bankroll and softness of the game. It allows you to change.
Organizing the game at OP is
Yeah, probably.
taught me a lot.
150 and the one fold, 2-4, call 6. Call 7. Check. Check.
Well, Johnny does add a flush draw on the turn. See if he wants to bet at it when he checks around to him. Sure enough, he does. Check through 2 streets. Hard to resist the temptation. Josh thinking about calling with his worst flush draw. Well, he's not thinking about calling. He was thinking about putting in the check raise.
The other two get out of the way. It's just Josh and Johnny once again.
After Johnny puts in the call, a diamond would be disastrous for Josh. Oh, and it comes in. This is going to be nasty. Really hard to put Johnny on a flush draw. When you hit the flush, you can't expect him to have it also. Nasty. So after Josh, it's not a healthy value bet. Let's see. Assuming Johnny's going to go for the raise, what size he wants to go with.
All in.
Yeah, just going for it all. Josh, ugh. It is gross. There is some flushes that Josh can beat too, like 8-9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
6-8 of diamonds. It's not a lot of them, but there are a few.
Matt, how you doing?
Tuned in just in time for a doozy.
Right?
I think it's both best fun. What, you played tournament? Look at all the chips, you know the chips. Why you waste money like that?
I love that emote.
Why you waste money like that? You just burn the money. You just burn the money.
And Josh's gut reaction was right. Now it's just a matter of price and can you get yourself off of it. We've certainly seen quite a few people bluff tonight using the naked ace blocking the nuts as a bluff card, so we'll see if he levels himself into thinking maybe that's what Johnny's doing here.
I just checked it, you never call anything there. Try get greedy.
This would be a good win for Josh. He's currently stuck about 1,000. Johnny.
That's a good win for Johnny. Oof. Josh did put in the call. He knows it too. Just heard him say a little bit ago, I'm just not good enough to fold. Almost like he knew it was going to happen.
Right.
Tough spot. Tough spot. Don't envy him.
Not at all.
Especially holding one of the wheel diamonds. You know, it's one less card your opponent could have in terms of like a suited wheel ace. Oof. Ugly.
Good job, guys. You got the other guy fucked. Two of them. One, two. Same bet to the field.
Go back to the street low.
Don't ever come and limit game again.
150 to
No.
get.
Teach you guys some lesson. I'm gonna give you the rest
All of it. 891.
Josh is going to try to spin up his short stack. Shove might get through, might get looked up. HCL will give him some action. After George Galloway, here it is, a race.
I got 8.
Yeah.
You got 8? Yeah. I'm gonna call queen jack.
And king high for Jay. No 8 on board, so Jay gonna take the last bit of Josh's chips here.
Still down the quarter, right?
Yeah.
Looks like Josh gonna reload, come back, maybe take a quick short walk first. Slight cool off. After that flush over flush hand, I'd have to take a walk.
There really is always carnage in holding.
Can't blame him for taking one himself.
To go for what?
And Lee gets to bump it up from the button. Jay with 10s, gonna 3-bet.
Raise to 600.
After Lee puts in the call, they're gonna be heads up. 995 flop. 10 staying over pair to this board.
You know what he had, so it'd be kamikaze to bluff.
So you absolutely have 600. You're not gonna call.
I didn't get a flush. I thought he had a nut straight. Either way, the only side.
Solidly put in the call at ace high and gets an ace on the turn.
That's just yellow.
Suck out against Jay's
Still
pocket
mine.
10s.
It's still wired for coolers.
That's my point. So why would he bet us like when the flush gets there? Is he just gonna bet a flush? I mean a straight.
You would.
Yeah, but I don't think he is.
Yeah,
We're different players. Like you said, his mind's wired different. Of course, that's not that straight. But like,
Also, you get paid by worse.
yeah.
Snap ball by third.
Offsuit king of the river. Makes Lee feel pretty good about his ace. Did check, hoping to maybe see Jay stab at it instead. See the check behind. Decent sized pot going Lee's way. Need quite a few more of those. He got unstuck, but off to a decent start.
I mean, George might, but not you. Right, George? You and me might, but you know, just trying to fuck people out, you know. That's not here.
No.
He check raised.
And especially gives the type raise.
He check raised.
That's what I'm saying. You're
I'm
not going to
saying,
call
he's
cherries.
gonna have something.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not going to call cherries there or nothing. Just try to fuck around.
The float, no float.
You're not a those player.
No float.
150.
You know those player, who is that, you know? Carson. Jay. And George.
I would never.
We might do that shit.
I would never do such a thing.
we do all do the fucking we all do the stupid shit like that, alright? Okay. But I'm not those guys, you know? You gotta give this guy some respect. Yeah. That's why Paul to be Henry. He might fuck around a little bit to me.
Here Lee referencing why he let go of that top pair top kicker against Miguel not too long ago there. It's player dependent. He'll be happy when he watches it back, that's for sure.
go full 7, 8, 159, full 1, 2, 4. All in.
Quickly got to the turn. He's king is going to stay best all the way through. Johnny with just a deuce.
He's not going to show me right?
Possible.
600?
Not with this hand. Okay. Save.
Thank God he didn't do it.
That's good.
I can't call it. If you see this car, I can't call cherry for sure.
After we just talked about.
Table livens back up a little bit as Josh coming back with some chips. Back in the game. Let's see if he can rebuild. Jay with a pocket pair. Happy to open things up.
Get him, Johnny. I'm rooting for you.
750.
Easy 3-bet from Johnny with the ace-queen, especially against such an active opponent.
Get him, Jay.
750, yeah.
Jay, I'm rooting for you, okay?
Well, no pair, but favorable flop for Johnny nonetheless. Let's fire out the continuation bet. This Broadway draw. Jay, though, not going down without swinging, putting it in the call. 9 on the turn. Does Johnny slow down, or does he keep telling his story? Does decide to slow down. Chance for Jay to take the betting lead here. So he's not turning down that opportunity. He's going to fire out right around 60% pot. Hating the spot, but puts it in the call. Almost 8K in the middle. See an 8 on the river. After Johnny checks it over, I have to think Jay is thinking about bluffing here, not knowing that his hand is best. If he thinks there's a chance his hand is good, we'll see him check it back. Instead he rips it. It really does have a feel like Johnny has pocket jacks, pocket queens, something like that. So this shove here is to get a better hand to fold. Johnny, though, seems to think that Jay is full of it. So he's picking up on the fact that Jay's bluffing, but Jay's bluffing with the best hand. He just doesn't know it. I mean, even the way he's thinking right now, it still feels like Johnny's got pocket jacks or pocket queens the way it played out. Almost let it go there.
Look at that grin.
You have a bluff. It's crazy that he's reading it right, too. Like, these guys are just on another level.
And he does find the fold.
Yeah. He'll be real happy with that result because he was kind of right on his read, but also correct on the fold. So it's one of those. They usually don't go. You know, they usually tend to go hand in hand, but.
Whenever you ask him, he said yeah.
He said yeah. See it.
Yeah.
See it later.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can lie for the live stream. You gotta see it later. It's not live, you know?
I didn't have it.
Huh?
You didn't?
You can tell him now.
Ace high good? Or were you-
Ace high?
Yeah, I had ace high.
Oh, wow. Wow, ace high?
Yeah, ace high.
Ace high was not good.
Yeah, Jay thought he had something in his hand.
Yeah, major fun. I think I lose the bluff. But I
Yeah.
really think he had it, but I lose the bluff. Problem.
Well, he's spot on with that point, too. He doesn't know how spot on he is. That's
You can never call 10,000 ways. I would say.
Why not? I think
Jay called like 3K river bet with king high earlier.
Just check down.
Check that turn.
That's a better play.
You might have an ace queen. You know, you go up
The
for
check
ace
call is
queen.
the fine.
And I side call.
Use that.
No.
Now, Lee's got the nut flush draw. And Josh improves to a pair on the turn. He already had the best hand, but I feel a little bit better about it now.
I had ace queen.
I only had equal intentions. 4 pairs I get. It's actually worse.
League's still on away there. Wow. This game's been heating up now.
Yeah, Lee's starting to climb his way out of the 14K hole he was in.
Slowly
now-
but surely.
Yeah, now only stuck
Say,
at
let's-
about
Let's see how it is.
11K. Josh definitely needs a comeback.
Pull it up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's like just
Didn't
right
realize,
on
yeah.
time for the update.
Quick look at the VPIPs. Everybody 24% or higher, so nobody is really playing too close to the vest. Carson at the top, almost 8K. HCL or J, depending on which you want to call him, 7,000 up. Miguel up 3,400. George up 2,500. But as you can see there at the bottom, Josh and Lee both stuck right around $10,000, $11,000.
Yeah, Lee doing some of the damage. If he can do that every 30 minutes, then he'll be fine.
You got this button, you never lose. Kill. You better kill one or kill all. Kill.
Miguel's got the lone live tray in his hand. Obviously a little susceptible still to that top board, but it's got a Broadway drawdown low to go with it.
And George looking at 2 pair on the bottom board.
The toppest 2 pair.
The toppest 2.
Really nobody with a diamond draw. A couple of players with the club flush draws, including George. So top 2 down low with the flush draw up top. One of the better hands in the mix.
3 of you.
mystery hand has gone away, so now we can see some of the equity
Wow.
out there.
Miguel just smashes both turn cards. Fills up top and hits Broadway down bottom. So nuts down low and a boat up top. Pretty dreamy. He bets both players are able to get away.
Bad turn card.
No, you keep it.
I just,
Yeah, next
what? I just got a button.
No, this is my button. Yeah.
Oh.
Button goes next.
The hardest button to button.
Yeah, for those of y'all who might not be familiar with it, we use that big red kill button as the button for the bomb pots, and it will move counterclockwise around the table for each bomb pot, and those happen at each dealer change.
So that way they all get a turn being the button in the bomb pots instead of
it landing on sometimes the same person over and over.
Make the nuts, pile in the 3K, and then drop. And then
People are ridiculous. People are both ridiculous. 150 into 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Everywhere.
Don asking where's Todd. Todd is on vacation, it sounded like. George was saying that he was preoccupied today, not too long ago.
I understand.
It is Valentine's Day. Maybe the significant other called him away.
Kickball truck's going to help in this game. It's really funny story.
But the way this game is played, I'm sure he would love to have been here. It's been a fun one. Right up Todd's alley.
But no, I feel like, really, questioning integrity. Fold, 150 to 6. Make it 507. Fold. Well, I think.
Everybody's just going to let it go to Josh's aggression, 3-betting that king-queen suited.
Fucking good. Oh, I haven't like that. I've had like people who've been on the phone like, oh, what should I do? Like live coaching.
That's not technically cheating.
Yeah.
I don't play online, but I think if you're playing online right now and you're not cheating, you're fucking well.
Yeah, everyone is. I was telling Jay that.
Like, everyone is. That's just my opinion, but I don't play online.
Dude, now it's just a game of who can cheat the hardest and the best.
Try something new.
Latenators. Let's go, Josh. Josh got another fan in the house.
8, 9, 1. I'm scared. I'm scared.
If you open, I do that.
Donna says, where is Todd? Evidently, he is doing other things. I'm not sure if it is related to his own business or whether or not he might be involved in a tournament somewhere or whatnot. But yeah, he has been absentee from here for a few weeks now, a couple weeks.
Wasn't good.
I know that if he wasn't doing something more important, he would probably be here. He loves these big games.
You got any Starbucks anywhere? Huh?
You probably fold it.
Okay, same thing. How much value?
You actually made
Maybe
money.
turn.
It's only pretty tight. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All 6.
I gotta be honest, I'm probably not folding for everybody.
What? Really?
Brady's 150.
Can I grab any other things? Water, snacks,
Fold 8. I'll take a lot of water. Call that. Fold 1, 2, 3. Call. 3 players. Fold. Button. Good. Thank you.
All right, easy done there.
So top pair, top kicker. Quick little pot going George's way.
Welcome back, Strawman.
Yeah. Oh, they're just coming back from break.
Yeah, not on save.
Oh, we need to
get
to bust out. Full 7. Raise 150 in the 8. Call. Full. No, we need another PLO player. Heads up.
Why would you think I
Saw Miguel. Check it over to Lee. Checks it again, trying to get Lee to bluff at it. Lee does not oblige, and
Button good.
Miguel can't pick up anything extra.
I play the Boston answer.
Okay. Yeah.
So the Nobleman guy want to play Nobleman sometime. I said, I give you guys a we play the 51.
Fold.
So after, like, hey, I'm like, you guys gotta give us
Yeah.
They never do. What the fuck?
End them up.
They did. They never do.
I just flipped the card.
Come to
4 hearts. I thought you said come on.
Yeah, like, more than
150. It's never fold. Folds are on.
Wow, a raise and take for Jay. We haven't seen too many hands collide the last few. Mini lull in the action. Do appreciate everybody hanging in, tuning in with us. It's 10, 25, 50 no limit hold'em game coming to you from Best Bet here in Jacksonville, Florida. A fun game so far.
Raise 200. Fold 6. Call.
Josh is going to call the open. Miguel gets out of the way.
Heads up.
So it'll be just Josh and George heads up. Both players do hit their 10. George's kicker definitely better. The board pairs the ace on the turn. Both players have to think their 10's probably best at the moment.
Call.
Sure enough, Josh went for value on the river. George snap called.
You save money by leaving 100. I was going back too. You can't pull it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Check and bring me the other deck, please.
What is going on? I
Who
don't
did
see
that?
this happen.
Which one's that one?
Ace clubs.
Who did
Oh, I marked that one. You did? Yeah. It's a good one to mark.
No, I buy that one.
Jay, I saw your hand.
Yeah, you guys do it one more time, we're gonna kick out, okay? We definitely get banned
I
from
might have been
here.
able to leave it, but it's
I don't know who you did it. We're gonna ban from here for sure. Oh yeah, we forgot hey, you started 100, right? On the price?
yeah, you never did it.
We this year never did it.
Yeah, you
No,
never
everybody
did.
did.
No, you were up. Yeah, he went to the back.
Everybody
sorry,
did it.
sorry.
See, everybody remembers.
I will never say. I'm gonna do that.
By the way, I don't know what that is. I'm a very field player I am. I'm at ace jack of clubs.
Oh yeah.
Possibly I call turn river, possibly I full turn. I don't.
Yeah. You were probably right too.
Yeah, I mean that I don't know, but like
Yeah, you were probably right.
I go
I lost the hand, remember, George? So you probably win.
Yeah, like so. You might have got me off with that thing.
Yeah.
Unless it's a slam dunk decision.
I don't know if I've heard it from your mouth or if people have said this and I just told you that you said it. You do what the little man inside you tells you what to do. 150 and then 2.
Look, he only plays the big games, so he doesn't work too fine.
525. Fold. Fold. 525.
Wow. Johnny picks an unfortunate time to 3-bet. Jay has been hyperactive. That's why Johnny's going to 3-bet him light. Just unfortunate timing. Jay woke up with the aces.
1575.
He 4-bets it. Just over 1,000 more.
Get him, Johnny. I'm rooting for you.
I don't think Johnny's going to be quite deep enough to put in the call. He is in position, though.
Oh, I was wrong.
He does put in the call.
I was thinking the 4-bet was coming.
That was a 4-bet.
Oh, that was a 4-bet.
Pretty rough flop for Johnny as he flops top pair. Will he get himself in trouble or will he get away from it? First, we got to see what size Jay continuation bets. Out of position. Not holding the ace of diamonds in his hand.
2,000.
Goes 2/3 pot. Johnny might be tempted to just rip it here. It's not another raise size that makes sense.
Go.
See him just put in the call. It's a brick turn, deuce of spades. Johnny's got less than the pot behind. Would not be surprised to see an all-in and a call. Wouldn't be surprised to see Jay use a different size, though. So he thinks the best course is to get Johnny to commit his stack. It is the all-in. Can Johnny find a fold?
Found it correctly earlier.
First thing out of Johnny's mouth was, what do you have? So you can tell he's perplexed. Given how active Jay has been, it's just hard to put him on a monster. He's been playing a lot of bluffs like this. A lot of semi-bluffs like this. And that's why we see Johnny put in the call.
I was rooting for your call.
Oh my God.
Just like that. All of Johnny's chip stack going to get pushed over to the 2 seat. HCL or Jay going to scoop a monster. That's where he took advantage of him as image.
Yeah.
Johnny, you still got the scraps. Yeah.
Played that hand the same way he's played some of his bluffs and semi-bluffs, and gets him paid when he's got the big ones.
Yep. And it looks like that's going to be it for Johnny for the night.
Oof.
Johnny, always a pleasure having you on the stream, bud.
Jay, be honest. How many times you have aces?
Yeah, that one hurt a little bit.
Twice. Just tonight.
Yeah, I think it's one of those. I think Johnny's leaving more frustrated with his pre-flop decision than anything.
I had like 3-bet Miguel full folded.
You know, elected to 3-bet, elected to call the 4-bet. I think everything after that just writes itself.
Yeah. That was the best.
Especially against a aggressive, bluffy opponent.
Be honest, I have ace queen.
You got it, right?
Yeah.
You get hard.
But if I called his bet, you was gonna raise it even bigger. It'd be, I probably couldn't get to the flop.
Check. Check. Check.
Actually going check, check all the way through. Now, of course, going to go for a little bit of value here.
Go.
He's going to get paid off. Josh looks him up with the 4s after that board pairing river.
Two. The back button is good.
Man,
Hit the button here. 10 more 7. Button's in the air, right? Who's asking? Button.
Yeah,
Button good.
Call. Hold. Heads up, guys.
We saw Lee only call with the pocket nines, being out of position against Miguel's open. Just wants to proceed cautiously against a tighter opponent. Miguel finds the C-bet, Lee finds the call.
Check.
Both players with a pair.
Check.
Neither one too proud, happy to get the showdown as it goes check, check.
Check. Check.
Checks through on the river. It's a little one for Lee, but
Good. Thank you, Lee.
another pot, chipping away.
John, the streak continues. They took one sip of that wine and they lost.
Yeah, a whole bunch of little ones make a good big one. And Lee needs it. Currently still stuck about 9K.
Yeah, he's digging out. He was stuck almost 15 at one point, so.
Very true.
I swear I want to fold the flush.
Flipping away, it all goes back to that calm, stoic demeanor that George talked about, you know? Keep your head in the game.
It just felt like he
As we
played
just
his
saw a
hand like
minute
a
ago,
flush draw,
the
too.
stack sizes can change drastically in one hand.
Hold 70.
But still, it's just hard to fold a flush.
Especially in Hold'em.
Yeah.
Hold 50. Hold 1.
Not allowed.
No when you fold.
Usually not allowed.
Fold a flush.
On the river.
I'm good. Thank you.
And I thought other hands he would just call it too. Two things made me want to fold it bad. I just couldn't fold it straight.
$150 in the 8. Call. Hold 1.
Man, another monster.
Raise 900. Hold 4. Hold 7.
Waking up with hands at the right time.
Hold 8.
Yeah, we do have quite a number of stage lights around the table. I've got the exposure turned down so it doesn't look that bright on the stream, but it is bright underneath those lights.
Playing good.
So that's just about every live tale. It wasn't I think it was Negreanu's vlog where he was talking about wearing the blue light blockers when he was playing on stream, the WSOP.
Oh, yeah.
Raise to 100.
So I think he said he always packs them just in case.
We got your 50. 100. Hold. Raise 300. Call. Hold 7. Hold 8.
Jay with another premium hand.
Heads up.
About to raise it with ace jack. George, the inferior king jack, puts in the call.
Check.
Lucky for him, it's queen high instead of jack high.
2. Hold.
Jay's C-bet just gets to take it down. Tell her.
Good.
George's fold there. He's getting a little frustrated how inactive he's had to be. With the guy on his right being hyperactive, dragging a ton of pots. Never fun.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's the red one in my wallet, you got.
And once again, thank you everybody for joining us. If I haven't said so in a while, we do appreciate y'all being here, spending your Saturday evening with us. Valentine's Day today. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us.
Being our Valentines, honestly.
Right? This is your first time here and you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the subscribe button and ringing the notification bell. We would love to see you back, especially on Monday. Monday, I believe, is going to be the featured and final table for the main event of the Best Bet Blizzard on the Beach tournament.
Mystery bounty format, so right out of the gate, seeing the bounty pools, so much fun.
So much. Nobody wants to see the big bounty pulled right away.
Nobody, unless you're the one pulling it.
Unless you're the one pulling it.
Yeah, nobody wants to watch somebody else pull the big one, that's for sure.
$50 fold. 50 fold 8s. Call 9. Raise 1050. Raise 25.
Jay finds the cold 4-bet, the king 10. Or the warm 4-bet, I guess he was the original pre-flop raiser. But just picking his spot perfect. Carson put in a late 3-bet with the Jack-9 suited.
It's Adonis's favorite hand right there.
It looks like it's about to be Carson's favorite hand
Right.
if he can hit. So he's putting in the call. So these two clashed early in stream, and now it's looping back around. Over 5K in the middle to ace 6-4. Jay with the betting lead on an ace high board plus holding second nut flush draw. He'll be going nowhere. It's an easy continuation bet. But even if Carson tries to pull something here, I don't think there's anything that's going to cause Jay to get out of it. See if Carson decides to peel one, holding that backdoor hard.
Raise 27.5.
He bumps it. Making it look like he's got a big ace.
Carson still got tournament numbers going in his head. 27.5.
Now Jay's going to put in the call. So over 10K in the middle as we head off to a turn, and neither player with a pair. Just
yeah, right. Betting flush draws and high cards.
Heads up.
board pairing 4 on the turn. Doesn't change anything for anyone. See if Carson's going to keep telling his story.
Looks like it.
3,000.
It does look like a value bet. But for that price, Jay's going nowhere at the second on flush draw. There's the call. It's a massive pot. We go off to a 5 spades on the river. Carson goes for it. It should get through. He's got about a pot-sized bet behind. Just a question of whether he goes big with the all-in, or does he bet like he has something like pocket aces. Oh no, he waves the flag. So does Jay. And that showdown, this one's gonna be crazy as King High takes it down. 16K going Jay's way.
I think that's the biggest pot we've seen tonight so far.
No, not quite the biggest
Not
pot,
quite?
but I mean, biggest pot we've seen with King High.
True.
That was one of the most eventful hands. Even though neither player had anything, you know. Wow. I really thought we were going to see Carson go for it, but
I wouldn't have been surprised if he did.
it did have that feel that HCL could have aces. I mean, he 4-bet pre. He c-bet small flop and then just called the raise. Then just smooth called the board pairing turn, almost as if he doesn't quite care if the river completes the flush.
If I drink wine, I can make a play like that.
As Tyson has put on, you don't need to bet big to get a missed flush draw to full. That's why I thought there was a good chance we'd see Carson almost make it look like a value bet with an ace and bet small, like 4K, 5K river.
Yeah.
Instead of just jam.
750 for the one.
I was a little surprised to see the white flag.
Jay was,
Button good.
Oh.
Might call you down right there.
that man can't call.
No, I don't.
Can't call a river.
Not that one.
Not mine.
Jam?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm not capable. I'm not capable. I've done it though. People
How much does it go back to a few hours ago when there was a big pot between them? Not that big, but Carson did pull the trigger. Not as big, obviously, but did go for that bet on the river, and Jay put in the call with king high.
Oh, yeah.
So is there a little of that residual, this one opponent dependent, you know, just weighing in a tiny bit? Be interesting to know what was going through Carson's head a little bit as they went off to that river.
Okay. George button is good. Who's got the kill button? You got the kill button.
Oh, you got it?
Right, Dave? You get the button.
So we'll be heading off to a double board PLO bomb pot on the dealer change.
Going back to the one.
Which means we get an opportunity to take a look at some stats real
Yeah,
quick.
let's see how much Jay is up.
Right? Lee still maintaining top position in the VPIPs. Everybody's still staying pretty much where they've been all night. Yeah, Jay up $26,000 right now. Miguel up 3,100. George up 2,000, almost 3,000. Carson basically breaking even at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that last 30 minutes we saw Jay stack Johnny, and then him and Carson were kind of the two people on the leaderboard, and he took all of Carson's profit in that one hand. So what a mass consolidation, you know.
And then everybody else stuck right about the same amount, give or take $1,000.
But Lee has been sniping away the comeback. He
sure has.
He's got a third of it all out of the way. Well, Jay's got the top set up top with the pocket aces. But action did check through. Carson lead out. Jay puts in a call. Miguel going to come along. Does have the nut straight down low. Along with a flush draw up top, does Miguel. So Miguel is the only player holding the nuts on the bottom board. See if he wants to drive the action. No, he's getting half this pot. Sure enough, he does.
11-4 and pair of 7.
But Carson got out of there, so just a call from Jay means these two are going to chop it up. Pretty anticlimactic PLO bomb pot that go around.
A little bit, yeah.
They're not all monsters. Just some of them.
Some of them.
Some of them. Good percentage of them.
Let me ask you this. If you bag in the tournament, okay, and you played a satellite to get another seat, Do you think it's more, or do you think it's wiser to get the 1700 from the?
You can't.
Huh?
You got to play if there's a thing left. You got it from the satellite. You want the tournament dollars.
50, yeah. All day. 150 in the back. Oh, 102. 150 to go. Raise to 1,000 in the floor.
Ooh, ill-timed big 3-bet from George. Josh wakes up with kings. Oops.
I guess.
That was a swoop. Stepped right into it. My bad.
Someone was asking me that.
Yeah, like I said, if you play a satellite and there's a fly available and you back, it'll make you play it.
You got 100 down. Yeah. 100 to go. Carson,
Right.
200?
He's putting in the hundo. So it's 10, 25, 50, 100.
Raise 300 to 2.
And a raise right off the bat.
Yeah, I mean, how do you not bump it up from the button? You got 4 blinds behind you. Steal them all.
Call on board. 300 to go. Hold 7 8s.
Be fun to see what Lee does when he gets back around to him.
Raise to 21.
Just ran off the 4-bet. I mean, ace queen. In the blind 100.
All right, you want to keep riding the train, you got to pay for the ticket.
I mean, all 3 of these players are pretty deep. Would have been fun to see if Jay called if George came along with the suited connectors multi-way or not.
Right.
Didn't want to take his hand heads up out of position.
Hey, move all in there.
Definitely not good.
Move all in there.
I will with aces.
For the third time.
Or grab the kings or something.
You will get snapped.
50 to go. Hold in the 1. Hold in the 2.
Only one hand that says go all in.
4.
I bet you did
200.
have kings or aces.
No?
Raise to 600.
Go with ace king suited again. Got to put in another 3-bet. See if this one can get him paid off. He hasn't gotten much action with his made hands. At least his 3-bet so far is getting action. And wow, Josh, similar to George a little bit ago, picks the wrong time to go for a bluff. Miguel just gonna smooth call.
And he's like, what the heck?
He's like, I mean, Jack 10 suited this multi-way, it's tempting. Especially given how deep him and Josh are. Closing the action. Here comes the call. It's 3 ways in a 4-bet pot. Everybody in for a little over 2K. 6,000 in the middle.
Here we go.
Game on. Well,
all spades.
Yeah, Lee hits top pair. Nobody holding a spade. Bloated pot. Who's going to get after it? Looks like Josh is. Finds a continuation bet. Now Miguel. Kind of sick to his stomach. Looking over at Josh like, I know you don't have anything. But you still got lead act behind you. You're holding just ace high. No draw.
I love how poker players try to make eye contact, like they're looking into your soul to see if they can read what you're thinking.
He's looking. He was just looking both ways before he crossed the street into the muck. You see Lee put in the quick call after Miguel got out of the way. Wow, 10 on the turn.
2 pair.
Yeah, open under for Josh though, if he wants to get froggy. think he did want to, so.
Looks like it's 6K.
Gives him an excuse to go after it. Lee jams. Josh's got to let it go. Could be drawing dead.
And that's got to hurt Josh's feelings a little bit there.
Not going to hurt Lee's feelings.
Not going to hurt Lee's feelings at all. That definitely
He's
goes towards just climbing out of the hole. Actually, that puts him in the positive.
Now he's unstuck. Just like that.
See, Nafi Chowd, hurry. I know I'm pronouncing this all wrong. Nafi Chowd Hurry Golf. Big Dog Josh, let's go. Josh got quite the fan club going in chat tonight. It's good to see. I wish he was doing better for you. Right now, he's having a tough time of it.
150 in the 2 full court.
I mean, really, he gets a better turn card there. Lee might get away from a jack no draw. Just not the best run out.
Even though the past couple days I've been bluffing, the people hit exactly what they need to call me.
Yeah.
That happens to me a lot.
It's gonna fucking work, but they just hit what they need. You don't even have a spade, brother. I don't have a
Josh knows, like, it's like when it rains, it pours. And I mean, for Lee, it's the opposite kind of good rain. Just flops the flush.
Yeah, basically, the thunderstorm has passed Lee over. It's moving on.
1800 now.
He finds the check raise on the turn. He's praying that Jay's got a queen.
Jay being HCL, for those of y'all who might be tuning in recently. No, I do the same thing. That's why I keep saying AKA.
He finds the call with the 10s. River ace. Might save HCL from doing anything crazy here. Sure enough, does just check back.
Hell no, he don't have a king queen.
And that's how things quickly can change. In the last 2 hands, Lee has gone from being stuck 9-10K.
Yeah,
now he is up 5.
I mean, that means in an hour he went from stuck 15 to up 5.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just. And this game's been playing pretty swingy.
Started out kind of slow, though. Very minor changes.
There was a decent amount of action early on, though.
Yeah.
It was very weird that the results didn't kind of reflect it the first hour or so in. Because they were hyperactive, but it was just kind of going around in a circle.
Here, you hold on to these for a few minutes, and then I'll take them back.
Check.
Preferably with interest.
150.
They're playing fast, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the tracker to catch up to see if I can figure out what happened. Because we're already on the next. Oh, and it just went.
Yeah, it's gone. It's in the past. You know, you
That's
gotta
right.
let it go.
Why dwell in the past? Let's
Let it go, Mike.
quit dwelling on these things.
Go. Fold 70. 159. Fold 1. 150 to go.
Holden fan, Ann, how you doing?
Raise it up to
Hope
70.
you are enjoying this wonderful weather we've been having last few days here. Yep, open seats. We've been 7-handed most of the night. Unfortunately, Johnny ran into it a few minutes ago, so now we are 6-handed. Lots of our regular higher-end players are currently still in the tournament out there, so that's good to hear for them.
The rest of the players in the room are just scared. The only
Big
explanation.
game, yeah. Had one person come over and say, "What's the min?" Never mind.
That was me.
So
Did Jacob deal any coolers while you were gone?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. Statistically speaking, yes. I mean, we do have a player away from the game because they busted, so I think that was Jacob's fault. If not, we'll say it is.
But we'll give him credit. Blame? Credit? Blame? Credit?
Yeah, depends which side of the coin you're on, you know.
You fold, I was gonna fold it.
4-bet?
Yeah, we're trying to fold.
All right. HCL taking another one there. Button moves over to Carson. What tournament? It is the Best Bet Blizzard on the Beach.
Be honest.
Currently day 1C.
31, I will make it 31.
Started around noon today. Tomorrow is 1D, and then we have the final day event on Monday.
This is the main event, $1,700 buy-in, mystery bounty format.
And we will be streaming the featured and final table on Monday. So get your phones charged up, be near a computer. It's going to be a fun time.
I mean, I cast it to my TV. I don't really. Maybe I'm weird. It's not one of the things you listed,
that's
you know?
taking advantage of new technology. I like it.
They make it pretty idiot-proof. It's just that little button in the
Right.
corner. Once I
Send
learned what that
to-
button did,
oh, that's my TV, okay.
yeah, it was great. When I learned what that button was, game changer.
Be just so not a blizzard tonight. I know it's been beautiful all day.
Yeah, when the series started, it was like blizzardy out.
Right.
I mean, there was even flurries in my backyard, you know, at one point. But a week and a half later, it's 70 degrees.
All right, nines are going to hold for George.
Action just checked through the whole way on this one. Ace kind of froze George from doing anything after the flop.
Miss value on the river.
Yep, that is good old bipolar Florida.
Oh, yeah.
To go. Fold in 1. 302. Fold 4. Fold 7. 300 to go. Fold 8.
Three ways, 3-bet. A little bit of fun here as Lee flops top pair and HCL is open-ended. HCL's been very aggressive. That's why we see Lee check it over to him, inviting him to put some chips in the pot. Sure enough, he does. So just give those two heads up. 8 on the turn. Going to give HCL a check mark, holding the nut straight. King would have been a little bit spicier. Either way, we'll see what value we can get out of Lee's top pair. Wow, he's going to go for the absolute maximum. Overbets the pot. Quick fold from Lee. Lee's back in the zone now. He's unstuck.
Right. Are these players regularly at the Jacks room? Yes, all of the players currently at the table are regulars here, and pretty regular on the stream, especially for the bigger games.
Yeah, been a lot of fun banter throughout this table,
Yeah,
given how well they know each other.
Because that, yeah,
Sometimes
exactly.
a little too well they know each other. It seems like some of the
conversation. I'm like, how did we get here?
We learned a lot today. It's like they don't know they're on the live stream at some points.
Yeah, it's easy
They just got a little,
for them
they're
to
very
forget,
comfy.
I think, yeah. They can't see the cameras because the bright lights are blinding them. And they forget the microphone's right above the table. I mean, they know, but it's not in the forefront of their mind.
Which is good. Good for us as viewers, that's for sure. Top pair and second nut flush draw for Carson. He's got all of it. Lee's got nothing. Queen high in a dream. Carson's says, and flop too much of it.
To go, fold level 2. 150 and 4. They should fold 7, fold 9.
That pair versus pair. That comes down queen 6-4. Neither player hits. George gonna bluff at it though. Carson, second pair really. Only one overcard is going to put in the call. Neither player afraid of that 4 on the turn. See Carson lead, George put in the call. A little out of flow there as it comes off 8 on the river. Carson betting small again. George is going to look him up, keep him honest with the deuces.
That was June.
Carson getting
3,200.
little pot.
You have behind there? Sorry? 3,200 on the third, you have behind? Yeah.
Yeah, just the nuts.
I thought of behind too. You guys see it?
That's what I heard I have to do.
I think you're too greedy there, so.
Fold 4. Where deep? Fold 7.
I always try to.
And I thought you tried to
208. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold everywhere.
I was hoping Lee and Jay were going to keep talking about that hand.
Just so you know, you can't believe a word he says after the fucking he can't tell the truth after a hand. It's not anything.
We're gonna see it later.
I understand, but he knows you're not going to go watch it.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it for sure. But just a question. I didn't even care.
Yeah.
You know me.
But he just lies to lie.
No, I didn't even care.
Yeah, I once asked him how his 2-5 game was. He told me it wasn't very good. I went to it. It's one of the best games I ever played.
There's a lot of people care about it. What you have there? I was just a question. I was like, you can tell me or you can lie to me. I don't give a shit. Just a question.
750. Fold 4.
But I'll tell people truth. I tell people truth.
You do.
Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah. It's just a question, you know? Man, you can't let people keep 3-betting and then you just fold every hand, man. They take advantage of you, you know that? You have 5 bets sometimes.
Tell him.
Next time 3-bet you, just take all. That'll work.
That always works.
Lessons by Lee.
To go fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call. Up.
Just a hole in the hands as of late. No action to be had for a minute.
Check.
This one's no exception as it continues just to check on through. 8 high versus 8 high. Woo. Riveting stuff. As Lee's gonna try to wake the game back up. Puts on the blind 100 there. So another hand of 10, 25, 50, 100.
Make it 200 one time, please.
There it is.
Nice lead.
200 to go
Jay, 400?
in the blind from Carson.
Oh.
Some people gotta get fucked.
We gotta get to the 50. Alright, 200 to go now, y'all.
A few. Some will gotta get fucked. Maybe Jay.
Hopefully not you.
Holy Jay.
Great. Let's go 600.
Holy Jay.
Wow. Jay gets to open it with 6. If he put in the blind one, whew, we got a lot of real hands here. All right, thanks for watching, Straw Man. Stay warm out there.
He's gonna pay to see the card, man.
You're all good.
Nothing free here.
We saw George step out, put in the huge raise of 2,200. We know HCL is going to be going nowhere with the ladies. If he would have put in that blind raise from the button, like they were trying to convince him to do, this one could have gotten crazy, given all those hands everybody had. So we're just going to see him call. It is George. The HCL heads up, and it comes jack high. That's going to be rough for George to get away.
I was close to going all in.
Dream spot for the pocket queens. Jack high board, rainbow. It's just going to flat, continuing to under rep. Only called pre, only called here on the flop. George wisely checking it over, slowing down. A little surprised to see the check back there, but a little bit of continuing the under rep. Scary river. It's a 4-liner out there.
Called me for 2-2. I'm going to take it.
6,000.
But Jay goes for the bet, gets looked up by George, gets the absolute maximum potentially.
King Queen of Hearts.
Scoops a huge pot. I can't believe you ain't closed down. Just
Doing 100. And he is doing 100. No, 100.
No, you're the 50.
Oh, I'm on 50.
wow, extending his lead on the night.
George, be careful.
Jay,
with 400.
aka HCL, there in the 2 seat.
Jay, we too much, man. We gotta fucking run, man.
2 to go.
Just extending his winnings here on tonight's stream.
70. 200. Cool.
Looks like the players have agreed to a round of blind 200s.
Heads up. Check.
Neither player flops a pair. 7-5-4.
200.
HCL with a gut shot in the blind hand. He's going to take it down. Throwing out a little bet there on the flop. He can do no wrong, it seems.
And 25 left.
25K in.
George went into his bag and pulled out a huge handful of chips. Never wants to be a shorter stack.
Did he just run into it?
He definitely ran into it.
150 in the floor. 7, 8, 9.
Guess it wasn't a full round of the blind 200s. This one went back to the normal 10 at 25.50.
They need on it. I just bought one more.
Oh, you got another one?
I got one. I'll pay for this
The game continues on. The wine continues flowing. Looks like Lee's trying to get another one.
50 to go. Call 4.
I don't think they're going to stop playing anytime soon tonight.
I don't think so. In fact, I just checked with them. They do plan to continue out on the floor once the stream is over.
Blame them. Game's been good. Especially now that, you know, any of those players that might have been want to jump in this thing that were playing in the main event,
right,
as they bust out or find a bag, they might be happy to jump into this game.
I would imagine so. Got a couple of the bigger players out there for sure.
Don was licking his lips, so sure he'll be one of them.
Check. What do we got?
Josh decides not to stab, and Georgia taking it down with the ace. Big ace high.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, 4. You don't play that?
Keep me a light dude. You don't play that?
You don't play that?
You did last night.
Jay played that.
I mean,
Objectives.
I do it. You don't have to do it. First of all, make
I'll get some.
All right, this is going to be interesting.
people chance to get an even.
Got the 10, 25, 50, blind raised to 100, another blind raised to 200.
Something's coming back.
200 to go.
Oof, pneumonia, Nick. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, yeah, that's never any fun. Hope you heal up quick, dude.
Give me that shit, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
You know, people once made a Sam Darnold for having something like that, you know. And now he's Super Bowl champ.
Bump up.
100?
What's going to happen to Nick?
3K cap.
100, 30K cap? Yeah.
You want to do 100
Fair,
3K
right?
cap?
Yeah. It's
I
better.
don't up the cap, so I'll put it in 100.
Yeah, that's fine.
3K cap, 3K.
All right.
All right.
Got a bomb pot coming in. Looks like they decided to bump it up, a $100 bomb pot. But let's take a look at some stats. As we know, Johnny busted out just a little bit ago. So right now we are six-handed. Lee has not relinquished that top spot all night. Everybody's staying pretty active. HCL up $36,000.
He hasn't relinquished that top spot just about all night.
Right? Lee no longer in the red, actually second on the leaderboard, up 3,400. Miguel also up. Everybody else stuck. Josh having a really bad night of it right now at 21,000 stuck.
Ugh.
First two cards are crap.
Which is unusual for Josh. Josh normally runs pretty good on these streams.
Six players, guys. Check.
Shit, everybody's sick, huh?
Check around.
People sick, you know?
Check.
I can see Josh has got trip nines up top, two pair down low. I guess trip nines second to the flush up top, actually. Lee's got the boat up top. Open-ended straight flush draw down low. Just
Fold eights. Raise.
definitely some action hands.
14. Six, 8. Plus 600 in the middle. No, 600. 1,400. Fold 1.
How much is that? Go ahead. I mean,
Wait for the tracker to catch up here.
And it should just be
There we
Lee
go.
and Josh, I believe.
1,500 is the bet.
And that is the case. Lee, Josh, heads up.
All boat up top. Queen deuce, 2 pair bottom. Chop it up.
Yeah. Queen deuce did hold for the bottom.
Flush draw.
Lee whiffed all of it.
Flush draw, straight draw, I got queen or 7. Fifth.
Button is going back to the 2. Good.
Back to our regular scheduled program of 10, 25, 50.
Appreciate it, guys.
At least.
For now. Yeah, at least sometimes 100, 200.
Don't leave it there. I can hold it. I'll check the scope.
Well, I looked, I got the 9 of clubs, so I was like, fuck, you probably got the 9 of spades. You know what I mean?
It is. I have a
He
knife.
knew it, and he was right.
And then what? 13.
109.
In general, his losses aren't much of the bad read variety.
I didn't like it.
Fold. Fold.
Fold.
Fold. Fold.
Damn, the first time I have a good hand on the blind.
Button good.
Y'all gonna want to continue off the live stream afterwards. We won't be able to extend the stream today. I got some technical things I have to take care of back here.
I don't care. Either way, you guys decide.
Move on to the floor at 9.
I do.
So yes.
Move to table 1.
Yeah.
At 10 o'clock?
At 9. 9.
I don't care.
It's lovely. Just tell me where I'm playing. I don't.
Right?
I don't care what game. I don't care where it is.
I can do either way. You guys decide. I'm gonna play table
I'm like a wine drinking robot.
one.
You know?
Raise 700. Fold at 9.
That's fuel, right?
Yeah, it's clearly fuel.
Yeah.
That's how it worked in Futurama for Bender, right? Something like that.
Something like that.
Science.
It's slightly combustible, I think, maybe.
Check. Check.
Both players completely whiff. Got a no action flop
Check.
after a 4-bet pre. Just nothing here.
Check.
King.
Check.
King high good. A rare bright spot for Josh.
Button's good.
Been having a very frustrating night.
Extremely so.
Thank you. Table 1 and 9. Rest is here. They're going to be sending you guys table 1 at 9 o'clock. Right?
Now keep in mind that we are on a 15-minute delay, so even though they will be moving up top at 9 o'clock, we still have 15 minutes after that left on the stream. We're not going to duck out on you and have you miss that last 15 minutes. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us tonight and hanging out with us.
Flew by.
It did.
Fun game. Makes it easy.
The game's been fun. The
Chat's been interactive.
chat's been interactive. The players have been interactive with
Oh, yeah.
one another, which is always good, instead of just a bunch of people in their own heads.
Fold 4, fold 7. Fold 8. 200. Fold. Go. Heads up. Check. 125. Go.
He calls right away. Jay. HCL has the 10s, though.
500.
I called that.
Now an open-ended straight and flush draw for HCL.
5.
And the flush hits on the river.
And Lee just shut it down. Checks it on over. Everything got there. Everything B2. Just
6,000. Queen was really good for your hand.
Yeah.
Queen was really good for your hand. Thank you.
That was a very terrible river there.
Wow. You were going in there at 9 o'clock, I like that myself.
It was fucking unbelievable. Motherfucker.
150 and a 7.
I got it. Fuck. Sorry. What the fuck? What kind of river is it? Quarter queen at a quick count. What the fuck? That's a stupid shit. Oh my. I lost.
Jay just knew that it didn't help you. 100 to go. 300. Hold 2 unbelievable. Oh, that kills my hand. In the muck, guys. 8 of hearts, 6 of club. 300 to the 1. Fold. Fold 7, 8. Take off. Heads up.
Lee going to be the only caller of Carson's raise.
Check.
And flush draw for Carson.
Check. Check. Check.
Surprised to see the check back all the way through to a queen on the river.
4.
He'll go for value right into Carson's flush.
Raise 21.
Lee trying to make sense of it. Hand checked all the way through to this river. So is Carson bluffing here? He thinks he was. Saw the frustration there. Carson announced flush. Well, he doesn't give off too much. That one got him.
17. Hold 1, 2. 200. Hold 8. Go. Heads up, check, check. Check, check.
And George hits the river after action checked all the way through. He's going to take it down with 10.
Good. Josh, you want the post?
Yeah.
35. That's what I need.
No, it's everything, all right? I'll be the button next time.
Oh, yeah, you did mix it on. Okay, 35 in a minute.
Josh got back in time to buy the button.
Fold 8. 150 in the 9, fold 1. Call, fold, and the call. 3 players. Check. 300. Fold. Fold.
Quick stab from Lee, gets it done. You guys are playing fast. It's like a turbo.
I know, right? Steve, you have a wonderful week as well. Since I started with the stream team last March, I don't think I've seen Steve miss a single stream.
He does not.
No, I should have shut up. Welcome. I thought we had.
200.
Easy open with ace queen from George.
Ready.
Raise to 1,000. Fold.
Want you to call Jordan to call.
Miguel's 3-bet. Got a lot of respect. Got the best hand to fold.
Fold. Fold. 150. Fold 1, 2. Go.
All right, suited connectors for Lee. George happy to defend, closing it out with queen 8 suited.
Check it. Check.
He outflops him, hitting the 7.
Check.
7.
7 stays best. No spade on the river for George.
Looking good. Thank you. Fold 150, fold 1, 2, fold 4. Oh, just the two of you. Yeah, 200. Fold.
$200 bet from Lee gets Josh to fold quickly. Not a whole lot going on out there for either of them. Lee had the ace though. So, Chad, I have a question for you. How many thumbs ups do we have currently on the YouTube video? I'm just curious. The back end studio does not show it anymore. It shows that we have 90 viewers, which is awesome. Out of curiosity, how many thumbs ups do we have so far? And if you haven't hit it yet, it would be awesome if you could hit that little thumbs up button. It doesn't cost a dime and helps us out a whole bunch.
1,500. Fold 7, 8, 9.
Never looked at my hand.
Fold around.
Oh, fuck, I actually had one.
I could either, he never knows.
He said he never looked at his hand. If only that worked every time, right? I'm just gonna play blind the entire night.
Definitely works until it doesn't.
Still one of my favorite 8 deuce hands. Is the one you had against Bart.
Yeah, that's great.
Makes me happy. Still warms my heart.
Fold. Fold. 150. Fold 7, 8. Folds everywhere. That is good. Thank you, George.
guy made an entire video on how bad I play. After
Really
playing
did.
with me on the stream.
I'm gonna send this to you.
Yeah. If you're wondering, I'll give you a heads up, man. She just had to sit deep. He did not accept.
Is that that
Oh,
bark?
you did tell me that.
On my bark? I've seen it.
It's a brilliant move, though. You act like you're really good at poker, get people to pay you fucking $600 an hour to coach you.
150. Fold, amen. There you go. Heads up. Check.
All right, well, wheel draw for Carson. Josh with just 10 high.
Check. Check.
Backdoor closed.
Check.
Nothing for either one on the run out. Ace high, good.
It's amazing. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty, folks. Got about 10 minutes left in the stream. We very much appreciate y'all being here. George is going to raise it up to 200.
Fold, fold. Fold 9. Fold 1. Go. Heads up.
All right, both players with ace-9. HCL is suited.
Check. Check.
Not that suit, but
Can you say chop it up if they check it down?
or bet call.
Or bet call. yeah.
Ooh, he goes for the overbet. It's like RoboCop smiling.
Right.
Hey, let's go, TV. See over. Oh, we're gonna go up.
We're gonna go to see table 1.
Yeah. They don't play though. I play.
And call. So yeah, chop. Scenic route, but we got there.
We got there.
That's actually a pretty legendary thing on your resume.
Those are the kind of hands where I'm not upset to see it chop, but I almost wish that it didn't get called and got folded then shown.
Hour and 25 minutes.
Just for the drama.
I can see that the overbet was the right move since it almost got through a chop, you know?
Right?
Like, you almost got an ace to fold.
It's a pretty cool thing to have on your resume.
Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, that thing is.
I promise you I did.
At your family at this point, I appreciate that.
I think it's a. That's a pretty legendary thing to put on have on your resume. 150. Fold 8. Very good. Call 9. No, I'm raising.
Oh, I thought you pulled it.
I threw the cards towards him with the other hand.
All right, 3-bet from Carson with the king-queen suited.
Fold 2, 3.
I'm sorry.
That was my bad.
See Josh call at the Jack-10, and Lee gets out of the way.
Heads up.
We are heads up here. Carson v. Josh
12.
in a 3-bet pot. See that Carson throws out a continuation bet at 1,200. About 2K in the middle. Now I know Josh puts in the call. Brick on the turn. So Josh flop open-ended, Carson flop top pair. Flop bet was 1,200, so there's about 44 in there, which is A little bit less than Josh's stack, but Carson just wants to go for it all right here and now. You see Josh let it go.
Button's good. You have it? Do I have it? Yeah.
Of course he had it. I mean, he actually did, but isn't that what you're supposed to say? Like, yeah, of course I had it.
Of course, yeah.
I wouldn't bluff you.
150 in the 1.
I don't feel like putting out the other 25.
725. Hold 7.
So saw the open, we saw the 3-bet. Now we see the call.
I would have made it 750 if I wasn't lazy.
725. Add another 25 on the top if I call out. Heads up.
Well, Carson top pair could get himself in a little bit of trouble as George's queens are obviously in the lead. Watch Carson put in the call with his top pair. 10 on the turn. There's no scare card for either. We see George bomb it. Carson does find the correct fold. Lets it go.
Button's good. All right, fellas. This is going to be the start of the final 3 hands of the night. Just please don't rack up. You guys have it.
All right, here Theo announcing the final 3 hands of the night. Once again, thank you so much for joining us on this Saturday afternoon/evening. We very much appreciate you. I know I say it a lot, but I mean it every time I say it, for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for being our Valentines today.
Fuck no, fuck. Every time they stole my
Lee, last 3 hands, too. Last 3 hands. Fold 9, 150 in the 1. Raise 600 in the 2. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up, check. Good.
All right, HCL taking that one. For those of y'all who are regulars in the chat, last time I was out on the floor, Don was still going strong in the tournament.
I moved all in.
I saw a couple other familiar faces. Did not see how well they were doing, though.
Once those first 2 seconds passed, definitely rooting for the call now.
Who knows? May see them on the final table on Monday.
That'd be fine by us.
Heads up. Check. 250. Go.
250 bet by Lee. Miguel calls with the flush draw, hits the flush on the turn.
Check.
Once again, going to let Lee set the pace and to check it to the river.
Check, check.
Check, check.
So River gave Lee a little bit of showdown value too. Makes it easier to not go for a bluff. Just in case he was tempted.
Moving. This will be the last hand of the night, fellas.
Here it is, the one for the marbles.
This?
When this hand is over, we'll take a quick last look at the stats at the conclusion of the stream.
Yeah. Hold. I know the dealers don't like these cards, but I love these cards. I'm always really sad when I go back to the really thin, small shit. Not to rack up until the game's over.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
Oh.
Gabe. Jeez.
Yeah, quit being rude. Wait till the hand's over.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold run. All right, go ahead and rack up.
All right.
All right, and Miguel's going to take that one. All righty, y'all, let's go ahead and take a look. One final look at the stats at the end of the stream here, VPIP-wise. Just a quick and dirty lead, never giving up that top spot. Everybody 20% or higher. But as far as wins and losses go, HCL, also known as J, $36,735 in the green. Miguel up 1,445. Carson up 195. Lee basically breaking even at 80. George stuck around 6,000. And Josh, of course, having a rough night of it, stuck 21,780. Folks, that is going to do it for us for the evening. Once again, thank you so much. Mike, any final words for the night?
No, appreciate everybody tuning in, hanging out with us. It was a fun game.
It certainly was. Everybody, once again, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, ring the notification bell. Tune in on Monday for the featured and final table of the Mystery Bounty main event on Monday. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Good night.